Why would you be okay with a man playing in your face like that? And then he literally was like, it was a test. And it was women actually saying they didn't see a problem with that. I said, Lord help me. Lord, these women, they can't be, some of these women just can't be helped, honey.
It seems like all these tests always some type of humiliation ritual.
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, in my opinion, if you watch that podcast, I really think it's about men bragging to other men. Hey, look at my goofy. Look how stupid my wife is. Like I really, if you see the way they be on there laughing and stuff, like I really feel like that's what it's about. Like they go on there, they laugh, and they kind of like have these inside joke moments, right? Like, oh, my wife a goofy. Your wife, my wife a bigger goofy than yours. Like that's what I think it's
Basically,
about.
it's like an outline. It's a must. Even with you remember Simone Biles?
Oh, poor baby.
You know what I'm saying? That was a straight.
Oh, baby.
Come on now. That's a ritual. It is a rich. It's like it's automatic. It needs to be done, and then the men check each other. It's like a way for the men to check each other too. Just trying
Now
to see what the
I
temperature
can
is.
actually say that was the first time that I really seen men check a motherfucker like, hey, you know who the fuck?
Because they knew he was capping. They knew, like, everybody knew who Simone Biles is. What are you talking about?
Right.
And you saw though in real time how triggered he got, which just goes to show you how you can literally be with the man. You can even be
And
married
she
to
just up there just as delusional as she want to be.
Because she was allowing him to live in a delusion, and they wasn't letting it happen. Like she
Talking
was
about
allowing
one day,
it.
giving him false hope. One day they gonna be looking at him like, ooh, that's
yeah, because I mean she's been somebody told her
Did
that
she show all 50 of them goddamn teeth in her mouth?
that's
She
how
was
she
happy,
you
baby.
know, to keep a man,
to
she
be
gotta
all
shrink
50 of
herself.
them.
All 50 of them motherfuckers was up.
And he was getting
Talk
mad
about one day
like
they not gonna be they not gonna say that's Simone Biles' husband. They gonna call me Jonathan Owen's wife. Girl, don't nobody know him, and he at the end of his
what
career. Shut the hell up.
what
Like, why do
type
you have
of
to
man
minimize your
though?
success
Like
to
what
At
make
is
them feel good?
at the end of his career, and just started.
man,
Because he
first of
already,
all,
like, when he like 29 already?
girl, he's
His
already
football
past the
age is,
27,
that's
point.
28.
old.
He was like 27,
Yeah.
28. You
He's
know,
already
and
he didn't
for
pass that
one,
point.
let's just say this, right? Because she she made a record by being one of the oldest to still be doing the Olympics and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because her time has also passed just as well. Because I think usually for gymnasts, they're they retire by like 25, 26.
I think younger than that. But the difference between her and him is she's still the best.
Yes.
Exactly. And
She's
she's
amazing.
been the best.
Like he ain't never been the best of
He just was
anything.
getting started. Like,
Exactly. And let's be honest, like he's never been. This is my thing.
To the team. It's not even like he got really drafted.
And just think
He
about
was
this.
a
She
practice
would
player.
never
He
be
just
without a
happened.
job ever in her
Yeah.
life. She would never be without a job ever. Okay? She could work until she's 80 years old coaching
mm-hmm.
until she cannot do it anymore. She is the best of the best. It's
I just
no
need women to
comparison.
understand, like, if you have to shrink yourself, he ain't the guy. He not the guy
So
for you.
it says that football players they typically retire around age 27, 28.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan Owens is my age, I believe.
That's why I said I
And
figured
he's
he like
a
about
football
29.
safety. He's 30. He's 30
Oh,
years
wow.
old.
And let's be honest
It's
here,
like
like he a bitch warmer for the most part. Like no shade.
So he was a practice. He was first. He was only on the practice team anyway. He just
And
lucked up.
he never made it, y'all. Understand that what
Yeah. I mean, let me make
he
something
did
very
not
clear.
make it.
I want to make something very clear because I know it's some really young women in here. Like, here's the thing. It's not like a horrible thing to like have an NFL player husband that is riding a bitch because they make really good money. However, I'm speaking in terms of like him compared to his wife, like who she is.
Practice players, though, I mean, they make decent money for average people, but they're not making like the superstar money.
Yeah, no. They're not making like crazy,
He
crazy
may
money,
have been
but
making maybe 75K.
well, no. He
Look up
was
practice players.
he
They
made
don't
more
make
than
that much
that.
money.
Well, no,
They make good money, but they don't make that much money.
he was like so no. So like as far as I know, he's always been on the team, right? Like
No,
they have like
no,
you know.
absolutely not. He was not. He
No,
has not
somebody
always
got
been.
injured and he got to the team. He was a
Mm-hmm.
practice player.
I thought
So
he was just like a bench warmer. I didn't know he was. I didn't know he wasn't like because you know
He
the
did eventually become
practice
so
just like a
okay,
bench
players
listen.
aren't
warmer,
technically
but first he was a
Jonathan. Okay, wait. Jonathan Owens is a football safety. Okay,
Mhm.
a football safety. One second. Let me. A football safety is a defensive back positioned deep in the backfield whose primary role is to prevent long pass plays and support against the run, acting as the last line of defense. These are two main types of safety. There are two main types of safeties. You got the free safety, you got the strong safety, whose specific duties depend on the team's defensive scheme, but generally involve the combination of coverage, whatever. Okay, cool. So he's not even front of the line. He's just there to make sure people get the touchdowns, child. Like,
yeah, but
like,
this
but
is the thing,
his journey. I'm finna read. I'm finna go back to his page real quick because he actually failed multiple times on getting on the team, which is why he was on the practice teams and like the little sad things or whatever. He was not like he was going through a rough time, which is why I forgot his name. But the dark skinned dude on the show was constantly saying like, "Hey, I'm a football
Ryan
safety."
something. I forgot. He played the same defense. He played the same type of
the same position. He
but
played
he
the
was a
same
star
position.
when he played it. He played it as a star player.
Right.
So he knew what he was talking about when he knew like you not that guy.
Exactly. So let me see. His okay. You got the college because he played in college. It says I'm trying to see what it said. After his red shirt year during the 2013 season, Owens played defensive back for Missouri Western State University. During his final season in 2017, he was a MWSU Male Student Athlete of the Year. Okay, professional. He was signed to the Arizona Cardinals as an undrafted free agent following the 2018 NFL Draft.
he was making some pretty good money though. If he was undrafted, like bare minimum,
it was only like 13. Like I think on the practice team, it was like 13 a week. Right. Okay. Here you go. In 2019, he was signed to the practice squad of the Houston Texans. He was promoted to the active roster, but waived 2 days later and re-signed to the practice squad. So the man, he never actually made it into an actual team until right before he met Simone.
but he pretty much so on the practice squad he was making like 200,000, a little over 200,000, because that's minimum for practice squad. You're making
I
minimum
think I just
200,000.
seen. I think when I looked up the average, how much they make average, it was like
Yeah, it's
13 a
like
week.
yeah.
So it's like regardless, it's like the man
Yeah,
was
he wasn't making them. I mean, but I'm
below
just
the
saying, like average, like he was making for her that ain't no dang on money, right? You know what I'm
no,
saying?
absolutely,
But
Not no money
you know,
compared to her.
like he married
Simone.
up. Let's be honest, he
He
married
married
up.
way up.
absolutely.
He the hypergamous person in this situation. He leveled up.
Yeah, which is why I think that's what she wanted. I think that's why she chose him, right? Like she wanted something I think fair skin, something, a certain look, right? Like and I think that's why she also treats him like the prize because, he's her prize, right? Like she's the rich man in that
You know what's funny
in
though?
that
He
dynamic.
haven't said
And
nothing
mind
crazy
you,
ever since.
it says it does say here that the average gymnast usually make 56,000 a year,
Baseline
right?
with the
And
endorsement.
the vast majority are not full time professionals. But
Yeah.
Simone is a top earner. She make millions in endorsements.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Plus she like, she even when she's not like, off season, they have like the shows and she's making big money from that and yeah.
And it hurt my heart because Simone is very, very sweet. Everybody who meet her say it, and like she's a very sweet girl for real.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't know. I think he married up, and I mean, he might be stupid, but I don't know. He might be smart, and he know to
I
play
don't
that
think he's stupid
game.
at all.
He
Yeah,
shut his
she
ass up
definitely
after that video went viral.
he definitely married up, and she has to constantly try to
Her
like I
last
guess quote
boyfriend.
unquote not emasculate him.
But
Mm-hmm.
also though, um, last boyfriend.
Which is just weird, though, right? Because if you can't,
Stacey Irvin Jr. Oh, you talking about that dude that looked like a stud?
Stop it. That's funny.
Wait,
I'm for
who?
real, y'all.
Show a picture of him. How you look?
I am. Hold on. I'm
I
gonna
know
have to.
Simone Biles.
Jonathan Owens, before he was with Simone Biles, he was only with YT women. So there is that.
That says a lot.
It says a whole lot.
oh yeah, like let's be honest, he only gave her, I'm sure, at the time of the day because she was who she was, which is like when he lied, told him he didn't know who she was. That's why all the guys was like, if you don't get out of here,
Yeah, please. When he said
yeah,
that, like he automatically discredit
yeah.
himself.
I
I
think
just
he's a
didn't
clown
want to hear
though.
That
him.
reminds me of Raven Simone and her partner, and
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of her name. It's a white tea lady, whatever,
Miranda, I think her name Miranda. What's her name?
or Amanda or something. And she has to constantly
Something.
mention, like constantly, how she did not know
How
Raven
she did not
Simone,
know who
never seen
Raven
any of her
was.
TV shows.
Yeah,
So you
because
told me she never saw the Disney Channel?
Like
Mm-hmm.
everyone
Yeah, yeah,
knows
I
please.
would
Raven.
believe that before I believe a grown man talking about he didn't know who Simone Biles was. Like,
But right though,
Who's
cause
the
like,
yeah.
100K sticker?
Oh, that's
Wait,
her
why does it
ex.
look like Corbin Blue?
Oh shit. My bad.
Oh
oh,
no,
okay,
that
I
ain't the
know.
man. Ain't his name Jonathan or something?
His name
No,
Jonathan too? I know her
no. His
husband is
name's
Jonathan.
Stacey Irvin Jr.
Oh, her husband.
No, that's her
No,
last
no. That's
boyfriend.
her last boyfriend.
She definitely has
Oh,
a
okay.
type.
They were
But see,
engaged though, right?
But no,
it's
Scorpio was in the comments was saying that she has a type, and I
mm,
Yeah, she
mean,
definitely do. I mean, she got
I
her
can see
prize. I
it.
guess
Yeah,
she got the money. She got her prize.
she
that's why I
entitled to
said
her
she's
type
the rich
though.
man in this dynamic, right? Fair skin,
No,
certain look, like,
her
and
She's
trophy.
entitled to her type. I mean, hey,
it's rich.
shit.
Listen, my thing, which is, let me tell you, the reason why it annoyed me when he got on that podcast and was acting like that is because you ain't him, right?
You is
Like
not him.
you're supposed to sit down and be quiet. That's your role, right? When it comes to her, like understand, like, and what's funny, I'm sure somebody told him that because you haven't heard a peep
I'm
of
telling
that.
you, you have
He
not heard
said
nothing.
nothing. He
Girl,
hasn't said nothing else about her.
social
Like,
media ate him up so bad he never gonna say nothing again.
hell
Probably
yeah,
for real.
because like
He
it was
is.
men. Even men were telling him, you need to learn your place.
He
Like
deserved it too.
you need to learn your place. Your wife is the goat. Like
She's the goat. Now you shut up and be the woman.
stay in your place. Like
But you know what? I bet you that whole interview, I bet you that the one of the stipulations was that she probably be present during that interview in order or some kind of transition. I mean, transaction was there because who knew who the fuck he was? Who was
Yeah,
gonna?
Right.
nobody
Gonna
would
really?
have interviewed him
yeah,
without him being
you
Simone
know
Biles.
why I
Who
think he
interviewed
got
him?
triggered? I think he got triggered because I think midway through that interview, very early on though, I think he realized very quickly he was only there because of his wife.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
think that's why he got upset,
He
and I
was
didn't even
nagging
know.
her.
Yeah, he started to say, things that were inappropriate. Oh, she I swiped and Simone Biles was like, no, we both swiped right on each other. Like, what are you talking about? Like, he got
Right.
triggered. He got mad because the other football players started talking about her. So he started to feel, the way because he's like,
Yeah, he felt that he was the baddest bitch.
pretty
He's
much.
probably used to being the star, like because he's a football player. So
I
now
don't
it's
even
like,
believe
I
that.
don't
No,
even know
not
this
even that.
man.
No, it's not even that. Right? He was used to being so he was explaining his family dynamic, right? And apparently, like looks wise, he's technically the pick out the family. He's the cute one. He's the light skinned, pretty, whatever, 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 right? So like in families, if you are the good looking one, they they kind of just kind of push you forward to get the family out the hood. So that's also what he was saying too. Like I am the person that everybody look to make it to be
The
successful.
golden child.
Ticket.
Exactly, the golden child.
The
And
meal
so
ticket, got it.
when they started, because at every opportunity that he had to actually say something good and respectful about his wife, he didn't. So they like, okay, we ain't finna keep letting you just downplay. Like, do you know she got flips and shit named after her? Like, do you know who the fuck you talking to? Or who you
Literally.
date, who you with, who allowed you to marry her? Like, what the fuck?
And
That
I think that's why
like
like players
like
started to come
it's
out and check him. Like, hold on now, bro.
exactly. It's like, sir.
Man,
It's
please.
sir. Simone Biles ain't married to you. You married
You
to
married to
Simone
Simone
Biles.
Biles. You
Facts.
gonna get her last name.
And let's be
I'm not
honest,
arguing.
don't act
Mister,
don't
he's
carry
act
on her
like Simone
legacy.
Biles. And
no,
my
he's
thing
literally
is,
For real.
he's literally Mr. Simone Biles. Period.
and my thing is, don't act like you didn't know what you were signing up for because you knew what it was when you said before you was like, well, you knew what it was. So like, don't be triggered when what it
That's
is revealed. You know, she's the star, she's the go. Everybody, no matter what they play, look up to this girl, respect her. You know what it is.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all is literally Mrs. and Mr. Simone Biles, not Mr. and
Right.
Mrs. Jonathan Owens. Absolutely not.
No, because
Like,
if you
be
go
cute and
listen,
shut up.
because if they was to ever divorce, we'll never hear about him again. It'll be like, y'all remember that scene in The Temptations when David Ruffin snapped his fingers and be like, who? Like that's how it will be. Nobody will remember his name at all.
Which
I
is my
wouldn't.
favorite part is when men were coming on social media and they was like, who? Like when it was like women were asking their boyfriends and husbands, like, do you know who? And they was like, who is that?
Oh, that trend
Who?
was so funny.
Like who they like none of the men knew who he was, but everybody knew who she was.
And see, the
Everybody.
trend was so funny, bro. I know he had to see that, and he was just like, "Oh
Yeah, I
my
know his shit was just in the ground.
Somewhere looking good and goofy.
oh
But that's why I
okay."
also say too that her marrying him and just being over there in that corner, it's like Scorpio said in the comments, she just happy she got a pretty man. Because if you really think about it, it's also a self-esteem issue with her. Because not only did she went through that thing with the doctor, the essay with the doctor,
Yeah.
Mhm.
also people were making fun of her, always talking about her hair, always talking about how she looked, always talking about so many different things that was wrong with her,
Yeah.
right? So in her mind, she's probably like, well, my husband fine, so and I married a football player, bitch, she's a
Now what?
football
But I
safety.
think that's why, like I was saying, I think it's so important as women to do the work on yourself because when you have all of these gaps, right? All of these insecurities and all of these gaps, typically what happens is you'll fill them with anything. Like, regardless of what she looks like, I feel she could have did better than him.
Absolutely.
Period.
He should have stayed with Stacy.
I don't care what nobody say. You
Because
know,
She could have got her a billionaire for
Not
real.
gonna lie, I would have kept old boy with the little Hawaiian hair before I got
Stacy, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
but
Stacy,
what
I
did
would
he
have stayed
do?
with Stacy.
Like,
And he
what
probably
did
knew
he
his
do
place
though?
too.
What did he do? Why did they break up?
I don't
Like,
know. But
that's
I mean, but listen though, right? Compared to Jonathan, he is a two-time NCAA champion gymnast, a fitness trainer, a social media influencer. Body cut. He's fat as hell, baby. I want him.
But I see, I
Why
can't
you
say
said he was
because
abusive?
I would have to know like why they broke up, right?
Let me
Like
Said he
see.
why
was
would
abusive.
he them? You know, like I would need to know.
Like it's no telling, but you got Mr. Simone Biles coming out here trying to act like he's somebody. That was just, I ain't gonna lie. When I seen that interview,
It said
it
that they
really
dated
did
for
something
3
to me.
years.
Right. So and
Football player too.
they weren't engaged, y'all. I thought
He's
they
a
was
gymnast.
She's saying he was abusive.
Oh, see, yeah, that's why. That's why I'm like, what did he do? Because,
His
like, why
big
would she
ass putting
leave
his
him?
hands on her.
What did he do? It had to be something. That's what. She
But
could have did it.
also look right, because I'm looking at his previous pictures. He had a glow up too.
What did he cut his hair?
No. It's just his younger pictures and ain't all that hot. But I mean, you can see the cuteness in it, but it was like,
He probably just
He
looked more
used to
like a man now.
I mean, he done grew into his features, you know. But he used to look like one of the little boys like, can I get a hug? So
Yeah.
That little fake cut. Okay.
Ooh, Cupcake. I was wondering, could you pull me up to the big screen so I could play this part of this video? I just want everybody to hear him say I got 9 kids. I don't know. I just want.
Girl,
I
this is
just.
hilarious.
I've been sitting here waiting to play this. Wait.
All right, let's take a step forward to this king. Name, age, and have you ever been married?
Name is Rocky. I'm 53 years old, and I've never been married, but I do have 9 children.
Oh, wow.
By 9 different women.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're around.
That's,
Yeah.
you got some stories to tell.
I don't know most of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
You don't know most of what?
the children.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So she had a balloon. She busted.
Well, let me see. Can I borrow your heartbreaking device, kind sir? I'm not saying that that's a reason. I'm not saying that, lovely lady, but, hold on to this, because you might have to end up breaking a heart.
Oh.
But we'll see what happens.
All right.
Okay, but let's take a step forward, because he answered that question. All right, so share how many...
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
First of all,
wow.
I just want to speak on how shady the host was, because I think he was really trying to advocate, like, hey, you may not want to choose this one.
Bust the balloon.
Bust the balloon right now.
The balloon
Like,
right now.
and he did that multiple times, even in like the sad off interviews. Oh my goodness.
Now, first of all, why are his titties so big?
Baby.
Shapes all kinds of bad.
All kinds of bad.
Just on that alone, I would have popped.
Because they know where he is.
The Freddy Krueger hat would have been enough for me. It just, you know what? This just would have pissed
The
me off.
polo boots, the whole
His breasts is they too big. I can't. I would be like, no, thank you, Pop.
So he told me he hadn't had anything. His balloon would have been gone.
Just looks alone like he bad built, boobs bigger than hers. Like,
And then he
no
was so
way.
unapologetic about it. He was just like, I got 9 kids and I don't know him. Like, what?
Yeah, that's his purpose, right? He feels like that was his purpose, and he's done what he came here. He came here to do.
He spread his seed.
Yes, I'm trying to.
Why didn't she pop his balloon?
I don't know.
She said, "Oh wow."
Listen, she
got some
only
stories
popped
to
the balloon. She only popped the balloon when he said something, I believe, about family or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
Or it was something. I don't know.
Like,
But she was willing to cook. She was willing to clean. She was willing to do soap. I was like, stay sitting up there talking about some damn, oh wow, girl. The
a
fuck?
goofy. You willing to do all that for a clown? Like, pick me's meal centered. Like, they listen. That's why I don't have a whole. I have some.
Mind you, she was well off.
I don't have a lot of sympathy for a lot of these women. I don't, because, girl, you know what I mean? Like, why were you even talking to him?
Norm, and I can't even say that I haven't been guilty of that myself. I've been with men that I know was not up to my caliber when I was a pick me in my pick meism. You know what I'm saying? I dealt with men that was like that, and I think a lot of women do. And you even think about it at the top of the, as far as like entertainers, people that we see all the time. That's what they do. They always downgrade. Look at like Jill Scott, for instance, Mary J. Blige. All those women
Child.
always on the downside with men who
We
are
were
not
talking
on the
about them
same level
today.
as them. Hmm.
I said we were just talking about we talked about Jill Scott. We were talking about Mary J. Blige and
Yeah.
like how these women, when they have more money than a man, they will put the man in charge of their money
Yeah.
just to give him something like some type of power,
So
so they
Yeah.
can feel like they're not emasculating him.
See,
Yeah.
that's
He
the
was
type
so
of
like in
man.
charge
like
of her whole career, right?
Mm-hmm.
and was
That's the type
begging
of
He
her
made
man
him
you
her
should
money
think.
manager.
and
And
blowing.
like Adele, they said Adele did the same. I forgot another woman did it too. Oh, Monique. They were talking about like
Because
these
think
like
about it, everybody. That's what they say. I mean, if you are listening to religion, you're listening, to other pygmies, like you're gonna believe that's how it's supposed to go,
Right.
right? You're gonna believe, okay, all I gotta do is put my faith, in God and put my trust in this man. He said he loved me and I'm gonna give him a purpose and then he gonna be good to me and we're gonna have a fairy tale. That is the mentality, right, that women have because women are constantly told all of these lies about men over and over and over again, right? Like I think when I heard Mary J. Blige talking, the crazy thing, and this was the part that was so triggering, I felt so bad for her, is because she was like, I knew better. She was like, I knew better. But my desperation, like wanting to be married, wanting to have that part, and letting people convince me that my thought process was wrong. She was like, that's why it hurt so much. It wasn't even just all that he did, but it was, I knew better. I saw the signs. I still play myself. So she was like, she said it took longer for her to forgive herself than to get past the betrayal, because she was like, she knew better.
And
I
see,
was just
like,
about to say that's how that's where betrayal comes from, is the fact that you betrayed yourself. You know what I mean? It's an internal thing because you didn't listen to your inner voice, your inner intuition. You went against that, and that's when you feel the betrayal.
something like that's the type of man that you really do have to spray with Lake Lanier water. That's why I put it up there because like you gotta have to spray them for real. And she said like if you make a man your manager, you will lose it all. Even Beyonce had to get rid of her own father. Like even your own daddy
Yeah.
sometimes ain't right because he was stealing her money too.
That's true.
And you know what? They did reveal the reason why they broke up, and neither one of them. She just basically said because they broke up during the pandemic in March of 2020. She started dating Jonathan in August of 2020, but she basically kind of spoke on they was together for 3 years, and I guess because of the pandemic and shit like that, it was kind of hard. It's hard for athletes to be out of the gym, be out of the element. She was saying shit like that. But didn't say anything about him. He ain't say nothing about her. They just moved the fuck on. I think that if they were to break up or get a divorce or whatever the case may be, it is going to be bad. He is going to try and go on social media and just slander her. Mm-hmm.
You're
I
not leaving
don't
that
know.
marriage without a baby.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is, and it's just, and this is could just be, Hope speaking. Hope she is as smart as I think she is, but because he black, and I know this may sound horrible, but this is just my thought process. Like, I think she dotted her I's and crossed her T's with that one. Like from a legal perspective, I do. Now, I'm not
I hope
saying,
she did too. I
she
definitely
wasn't a
hope she
full on
did.
goofy, but it's just like if he wasn't black, I would be like, eh. But because, like, I feel like because he is who he is, she probably had a lot of people in her ear, like, you know what I'm saying? Just on the strength of because he's like that prototype black. I'm not saying that's who he is, but just what he looks like. But I don't know. I feel like
But
Oh
they
yeah.
was building a
We talking about
house.
Simone? Are we talking about Simone?
Yes, they
Yeah.
were building a house.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, and I'm sure she put most of the money
Oh yeah, of course.
towards it.
Of course. I just think her prenup is solid. I do. I really
Let
do.
me see.
I just got like I don't like you don't
I feel you there, girl. Talk. I feel you. I feel like she knows.
yeah.
I feel like she's cognizant. I don't feel like she's that.
That's stupid. I
Yeah,
don't. I
I
don't.
don't think so.
Cause she been like think about it. She's been surrounded by I mean, obviously she had her issues with the essay, God bless her. But money wise, like you ain't never heard nothing like so that just tell you she got some solid people around her money wise,
But
right?
I thought Kiki was the same. No, I thought Kiki Palmer was gonna
The only
resist.
reason, see, Kiki, she don't listen. See,
Okay.
that's the thing about her. Like when you watch her in interviews and stuff, she's a
She
know-it-all.
don't.
She's a
She
know-it-all.
don't
You know what I'm
listen.
saying? So, like, I'm sure she probably like had people like, but she don't listen. You can just tell. I don't get that from Simone. So, like, I just feel like
Because she's coachable.
it's perfect, exactly, right? Like she listens. You don't become her without like listening to important people. So I just feel like, yeah, he could like go on a tour, maybe, depending on if she didn't have like some type of clauses in her prenup. But I just gotta
I'm gonna give
feel
you
it.
some pushback though. Okay, here go another one because I can be throwing them at you. What about the tennis player?
Who?
What's her last name? Osaka.
The one who went with I forgot the YBN or whatever Corday.
Osaka?
Yes. What is her name? Let me look at it real quick. But
From Japan?
Yeah,
she's
she's black and Japanese.
yes, but she plays
Yes,
Naomi?
yes.
yes.
Naomi, look at her. Check her out. Her name is Naomi Osaka. And she was like very popular, I would say, probably maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. Just get
She beat Serena, right?
I think she beat
Yeah.
one of the big ones. She
Yeah.
beat her.
Yeah.
And guess what happened?
You know, obviously this is just my assessment.
What happened?
She got
Baby mama,
pregnant.
right?
She got knocked up by
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Like my assessment of her is she has emotional issues. Like there's something going on with her from that component. And so like until she fixes that stuff, unfortunately she will probably forever be a goofy to a guy, right? Like remember what I said earlier, when you are looking to fill in gaps, like almost
Doesn't
always
matter.
you
That
know what I'm
self-love
saying?
definitely does have to start from the inside.
Yeah, because what happens is like you become desperate. You're just desperate to fill in the gaps, right? Like you're looking for something to feel whole. And a lot of times what these women do is they drop men that aren't good for them in those gaps. And I don't think she's any exception. But she's talked about like I forget what she said she has. She actually has like some type of condition. But she has like some type of emotional regulation condition that she has, which is why she also pulled back from playing.
A rapper is crazy. What the fuck is made?
YBN Corday, he actually, that's funny part about it is I used to listen to his music and he actually seemed like he was a decent person. So
1997.
I don't know necessarily.
So he's 28. She's 27.
yeah.
They still together, but it was just like that. Why would you do that
Out
at
of all
the
things you
height
could have did, that's
of
what
your
you didn't do.
career?
But think about it too. Remember what I said. A lot of men will do what? That ain't no coincidence. Like
So
that was
okay,
intentional.
2023, she got pregnant.
Baby, he wanted to hold on to that resource, trust and believe.
I mean, she was everywhere,
She
y'all.
had Group B. Okay, during her pregnancy, it says she had Group B streptococcus, some shit.
I don't know what that is.
Do y'all remember that?
It's a gram positive coccus with the tendency to form chains.
while she was
It's like a
pregnant.
beta hemolytic catalyst negative. Baby, what the fuck?
Listen,
I
all
don't
I
know.
know is, do y'all remember that one? It was actually a couple of games, but this one stuck out to me. This was the one she played before
Nah,
she was
they
doing.
broke up in January.
Of course.
She had the
Oof.
baby July 7, 2023.
I love their birthday.
Y'all
There
remember
is.
how she broke down? Do y'all remember that?
I don't know nothing about her.
Oh,
Girl, do
okay.
some.
Well,
Check her out.
listen,
Yeah.
the crowd. I was like, what's going on? What's
But
going
she said
on?
it's no bad blood between them and that he's a great person and an awesome dad. So
Girl, bye. You served your purpose and done. Next.
But she was at the high. I mean, we already know what the reason for him doing that was
Of
to
course.
humble
Humble
her.
her. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But
Like Haley
I,
Bailey.
you would think she would be smarter
No, not
than
not
that,
not
or that
that.
she has
but
people in her ear.
I think what we also have to realize too is that these women, regardless of their talent, regardless of their stature in society, that they're all looking for something, right? And they all still want something, regardless of how much money they have.
Talent, yes. They
They're
still
In
looking.
regards to their time, they want kids, they want a family, they just want to be successful. But however, what they don't, because they also still fed into the the patriarchy and the idea and
Mhm.
all of that, right? They have also still fed into that. But what they don't understand is that they live in a world that will not allow them to be successful and also be a wife and a mother,
I
because the
think.
way that the world see it, you have to fight for it.
you
You
gotta choose
literally
someone.
have to fight for it
Mhm.
to be
Mhm.
both,
I
right?
think.
And nothing in the world's eyes will outshine you being a mother and a wife.
I think
It
it's.
doesn't matter your place in whatever industry you in.
I think it's a bit deeper than that. I think women, like, when you are a high value woman, you're on that league. The rules change, right? Like how you vet men, what you're looking for, like it changes. And I think for women of color, especially, they never get that memo, right? So oftentimes they're still operating from this place of like, I'm just, an average woman. No, sweetheart, you aren't. Like how you approach this whole process, like, because there's nothing wrong. You want a family, okay, cool, but only it's a particular needle in a haystack type of guy that you should even be mating with. That's number one. Let alone that can even handle you as a force like that, right? Like it's a needle in a haystack, but it's like that pick me, that patriarchy, that these fairy tale delusions that women never break free from. That's what gets them caught up with these average mediocre trash men. Right?
But you know what though? Also, okay, and this probably gonna sound a little picky-ish, right? Um, I also think that it does take a different type of man to allow to allow that person to still shine. And I'm not talking about specifically for them, really, but like I do feel like sometimes it be like if okay, let me see. I'm gonna use ASAP and Rihanna for example. I like their relationship,
Mhm.
right? And I like how he handles her. I like how he allows her to still be exactly who she is. Because I mean, you've been knowing who she was, right? Like he ain't trying.
Rihanna he got a billion reasons to leave her the hell alone every single day.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, right? But the thing is, it's like you you just accept her for who she is. You ain't okay. Yeah, she wanted the kids, right? And I don't know if she want to be married or whatever the case may be, but we know for sure that she want the kids. She been, I think I heard Rihanna said that she wanted kids before. And I think when it's the woman that's deciding these things and these factors in the relationships, I think that you will see a better outcome.
Why do you think that sound pick-me-ish?
I don't know, because like I was trying to figure out a way to word it, because I was saying like sometimes choosing the ones that are not on the same level as you financially could be better because they will treat you a little bit better. Not all the time, but
that only really
sometimes.
works out though if you are already extremely rich. Like for regular everyday women, dating down
absolutely
is never going to be a good option.
Right.
Yes, he gonna listen. Yeah, he gonna have the house clean, but he's a bum. He's in your house sucking up all the air. You just gonna be mad every time you get home.
Yeah, and he just in your motherfucking way. I get that part. I definitely 100% get that part. And I'm speaking really mainly on women like Osaka, Rihanna, goddamn, who else? Hell, see, we can even put Ciara in there because Ciara can still make music and still make money, and Russell at any given time, he damn near on his way to being to retiring.
But he got way more money than she got. Like he helped her out financially.
I mean, I think like if we want to talk like personality, right? Because
that's what I'm talking about. Personality.
I think if we're talking personality, like if we just want to simplify it and put like a word to it, I think if I were in that dynamic and I was seeking a husband, based on what I know about men, usually what works is a more passive man, personality wise, right? So he doesn't like take pleasure from being assertive, right? He avoids conflicts. Like usually a more passive man shows up better in those dynamics. And of course there are other things you have to watch for, right? You want to make sure that he's, emotionally intelligent, he's not overly aggressive. But if we're talking like personality, I would say passive. I know a lot of people don't like that word, but that's probably the most simplistic way to put it. I think the reason why Rihanna and, what is the ASAP Rocky, I think they work because if you watch that dynamic, he's passive, right? Like if you really watch him, he falls back. Like he doesn't have an issue with her being the program. That doesn't faze him.
And he's a Libra like us. Like, he's a Libra like us. He understands who his woman is. And he admires that. Like, I don't even think people realize how much A$AP Rocky really manifested Rihanna. It was a point in time where they wanted to really date and take each other serious, but it wasn't that, it wasn't really the time for it. Mm-hmm. And he had a song and like he was manifesting her the whole time. He was like, your attitude, Rihanna, you get it from your mama. Like he was manifesting Rihanna the whole time. And I feel like once he got it, I guess he feel like I'm not gonna fumble the ball. Like I finally got her. So I'm gonna keep it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's like I feel like in situations like that, even though it's like, damn, okay, he may not have the funds that match. He got funds, but ain't the same amount of funds, right? But he treat me right. He showed me off. He like that's when it comes to terms to like, okay, hey, listen, shit.
But guess what else he got?
What else he got?
But think about it though. Think about like, and this is such a big thing. Even though he doesn't have the money, the same amount of money, what does he have that she has? He has purpose. Purpose is so important when you start talking about men and men showing up like properly, right? A man without no purpose is a problem. Okay? Like even though she's so-called the bigger star, people still know him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he still has purpose. He has his music, right? Like he still get love, like so he still has purpose in an identity outside of her. So even though she's bigger, supposedly she's the bigger star, he still is grounded in who he is as a person. A lot of times when men have an issue with a woman have more money, or a woman, just being a bigger star, it's because they lack purpose. So they are intimidated and or see themselves in competition with the woman, and so on and so on. But usually it's because they don't have any purpose. They feel less than, which is why
A lot
I
of
think it's,
people, and I don't know if y'all remember when it hit that Rihanna and ASAP was first about to have their first baby. Like everybody was okay with them being together because they felt like they was cute. But as soon as the baby conversation came in, people was like, "Oh no, what is she doing? I hope she don't marry him. She got more money. He gonna take everything." And people don't even know ASAP got a movie coming out soon with Denzel Washington. So he's doing stuff. It might not be what you consider to be Rihanna's level, but Rihanna love it. So who am I to disagree? Hell.
Mind you, Rihanna has, if I'm not mistaken, I believe she might have retired from music, but Rihanna used music to go into the fashion industry.
Yeah.
And it's probably the same way that a lot of these rappers are doing, because if you think about it, a lot of rappers have used their music to venture out into other things. I mean, that's technically how you're supposed to do it when you're in an industry that is constantly growing. Right? Like,
I could see ASAP going into fashion. I could see him going that direction because
yes,
she
he
can make that
loves
thing.
fashion. You can tell that he loves fashion. Like it's in the way that he dressed. Right? And
Yes,
then when I
stuff a
see how they
fashion
interact
killer,
with each
right?
other,
A
you say
fashion
what?
unaliver.
You say what?
Call himself a fashion unaliver.
Yeah.
Also, there's another part about this dynamic, and this may, ruffle some feathers, but I'm gonna be honest. I think they also work because Rihanna doesn't have an issue with him embracing his femininity.
Mm-hmm.
And I think for someone that is uniquely him, right, that was probably a big deal for him to find that, you know what I'm saying? Like, he is a very unique individual. And let's keep it a buck, right? A lot of Black women would probably not be attracted to that. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Everybody likes what they like. But I think when I watch them and just watch him and watch him do his interviews, I see that he doesn't have an issue with leaning into his femininity, right? So he probably feels free with her, like I can be wholly me. Like, I ain't got to perform for this chick. I can be who I really am. And she loves whatever it is, right? So. Cause he be in skirts and dresses, like,
All type of hell. If you think about it, she also she dressed her kids the same goddamn way.
yeah, right. So they they have like kind of like this, we're not conforming to any like gender identity type of, you know what I mean? It's just like it works. It works for them.
But
So
I
yeah.
also think that because she's into fashion, she also understands that it's not a femininity thing. I think it's just simply a fashion thing. Because fashion isn't about it's about expression, not just about masculinity or femininity. It's like the mix of both.
Yeah, but I think people this is what, when I was saying like getting into reading up on like divine feminine. So that's not gender based, right? Like, it's, we all have feminine attributes. We all have like, so-called masculine attributes, right? So when you are embracing your softer side, right? That is, air quote, leaning more into your femininity, right? If you are embracing, you know what I'm saying? You're more stern, I mean, they're all socialized concepts, right? That's why some people believe them, some people don't really lean into them. But yeah, I definitely think like fashion is gender fluid, but people judge, right? And so when people, and he understands this, like he's a man, right? So I still feel like there is a component though where he being with her, but still being able to embrace all of these different socialized kind of concepts without her, being frowned upon may play a role and why, he chose her, right? So
And can I also bring up another perspective? Like Rihanna, despite her being like a celebrity and like a lot of women look up to Rihanna and love her, she is a real life woman who have real life insecurities, right? Like everybody has insecurities, and we don't know what he does for her mental health. We don't know what he does for the Rihanna we don't get to see. The Rihanna who might be sitting at home sometimes feeling like, I don't look my best or I'm not who I used to be. We don't know what he does for that. He might be the reason why we still have Rihanna today. We don't know. So I feel like, a lot of people be like, why when it comes to the money, but nobody thinks about what this man might do for the Rihanna we don't get to see. Because Rihanna is known to be a very feisty woman in like public, which would usually mean she's have a very soft demeanor privately.
and to be honest, like, speaking from just socialized constructs, I always tell women, are you sure you want a thug? Are you certain? Because oftentimes when you really start getting into personalities and women's ideas of what type of relationship dynamic they're looking for, a lot of the characteristics that you're looking for are aligned with femininity, right? So, this is where I feel like it's important for women to know exactly what it is that you're seeking and be realistic, right? And the reason why, like, I think that's such a good point in terms of like we don't know how he's operating behind the scenes and how he's filling in her gaps. We don't, right? But oftentimes those are the most important things. Like even when it comes to me and my husband is a nurturer. You know what I mean? Like I require to be poured into. I realized very early I couldn't be with a thug. I can't be with no hood, no
I feel
guy.
like those things are mutually exclusive though. Because I mean, A$AP Rocky, for all intents and purposes, he's still a thug. Those
I
two
don't,
work out too.
I don't think, I see, I don't,
Are you talking?
I almost kind of feel like, so I would say this about him. I don't get thug. What I get from him is ghetto fabulous. I get hood.
Okay. I can say because he's definitely from the projects. Like,
Yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I get it, like, maybe my idea of like thug is
Like
just,
he get a vibe, he'll slap you and then go walk on the runway,
see, I don't
that's
get
real
that.
talk though. Because then he just have like a charge where he tried to. Did he shoot at? I mean, pew at his friend. Or, I don't know. He did something. He was just in court about it. So he's still doing very nefarious things.
Yeah, but
You can do those things in a skirt. I'm just saying.
You
yeah, but
definitely can.
but I also think like a lot of times that stuff is performance based, right? Like,
She is, especially if you like hanging out with a bunch of other grown men, and because he has the little group, the A$AP thing.
so like,
he's a Libra
honest-
king.
yeah, and the thing about Libras, like, and as a Libra woman, like, this is the thing about Libras. And let me know if you agree, because I know you're a Libra too. We have a special gift. And we have many, but we are like every single Libra I know has the ability to watch people and we can become exactly who they need at any given moment. every single Libra I know. It's like a superpower. It's the craziest shit. And I know that triggers certain people, but it's like, it's just something about Libras. Like Libras can watch you.
That's why y'all the best liars.
Yeah, for real. And I feel like
People say that.
I feel like a good way to say it is like we can either be the shoulder to cry on or the reason you crying on the shoulder. You know?
Like, I am honest as hell with people. Like almost like I have
Libras.
to work on it, you know.
Libras.
I don't know why people, you know what it is though. I feel like people have the tendency to feel like Libras always feel like we're overperforming. You know, like that's fake. It ain't real. So maybe that's like why people feel like Libras be capping and stuff all the time. But
Libras.
not like I keep it real with people. I tell people the truth. Like I am very, very sure.
No, you tell people your truth, not the truth.
Well, I tell people what needs to be said when it needs to be said. Now, how they internalize that is, you know what I'm saying? You know, I tell people, how they take that. I don't know.
On the tropical zodiac chart, my moon sign is a Libra.
Girl, how you gonna judge us when you want to?
And you got it in your girl bag.
Don't like it at all.
She wants the good parts of it, and she like, it's just in my moon sign. I don't have the other stuff.
But you know what though? If because I know that my moon sign is the moon sign focuses, it highlights your emotions.
Yeah.
When it comes to balancing, right? Mm-hmm. When it comes to the emotional aspect of things, if I'm going off for the like I said, the tropical chart, then I like my balanced emotions. You said what?
Is the tropical, is that the regular one?
That's the regular one. Okay. Yeah, that's the 12.
I'm a Virgo in that one.
That's the 12. That's the 12 month astrology.
Virgo season. It's Virgo season.
No, I'm a Virgo moon. I'm a Capricorn sun in that one, but I'm a Virgo moon.
Yeah, I mean we say that because lovely divinity has informed us that I had already heard about the 13 sign astrology. I just didn't really believe it, but she talks about it a lot and stuff like that. I am a true Leo. Yeah. My son is Leo. In the tropical and the 12 sign and 13 sign astrology. I'm a true Leo.
Ooh, but you a Leo from Chicago?
Yes.
You girl, child.
But the Libra, I do like balanced emotions, right? Like I do like I also I think I lie about my emotions sometimes because they need to be balanced. So
and then why you need to know what I'm feeling all the time?
But why do you feel like you gotta lie though? Like why do you feel like you
not lie?
No, it's not that I'm not gonna say lie. Because I don't just necessarily lie, but when people expect me to just say what I feel right then and there, I can't because I don't know it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right? I have to. It's like within me, I have to basically I have to pinpoint my own emotions first before I'm able to, because I don't emote out. I emote inward. And when I pinpoint my emotions, I name them to myself. I feel what I need to feel, and then I get through it, and then I'm able to explain what I feel.
That's smart, though. You walk yourself through it first. That's smart, and that shows emotional regulation, control. That's a superpower. A lot of people don't.
It's processing on the inside is hard too. It's not very easy for a lot of people to do.
Exactly.
It is not.
But also, right? You get a lot of people that do not like that. A lot of people, because so many people, right? Having emotions and emotional regulation is messy. Whether you do it outwardly or inwardly, the shit is fucking messy. Cause you be having to sort through all this shit to find the culprit, right? But what I've also found out is that emotional expression, there's different forms of it. However, everybody thinks that emotional regulation looks like emoting out, and sometimes it doesn't. Because you will get one person um who is a what the fuck do they call it? What's the name of it? That emote outwardly, right? That is like, damn, what the fuck is
Like
it?
Cancers and Pisces.
Not even really down. Let me see, because I had it inside my let me see.
I will say that Libras are really good at faking it till they make it too. And I just know that because both of my grandmothers on both sides are both Libras, and they really good at that.
Oh,
Like,
can they dress though? Can they dress? Are they
Yes,
fashion
very,
type?
very prim, very proper.
Oh, girl,
yeah,
yes.
I think where some of that comes from, and well, I can speak for myself. So like when I was young, I had to work through caring about other people's perception of me. That was one of my biggest things. Took me a while to get through that, you know. And when I talk to other Libras, we tend to have that in common. Unfortunately, everybody doesn't get through that and work through that and see themselves on the other side. But yeah, it's very common for Libras to have this thing with people's perception of them. And I think
Very
that's where
much
that
people
whole like,
pleasers at a young age.
you know, people pleasing, like you said, faking it till you make, because really it's just about what can I get. I want other people to like me. I want other people to see me in this particular light. So I think that's where like that comes from. But once you get on the other side of it, let me tell you.
It's a very much a rejection thing, you know, especially since our opposite sign being Aries, such a strong, bold sign. Like, you
Yes.
know, we have that in us. We are able to get there eventually, but the Libra has to first go through rejection and becoming okay with people not liking you and not wanting you around. Because that's what Aries naturally have that power to understand that, whereas they have to understand more forgiveness and love and peace. We have to understand more war and being okay with people not liking us.
Yeah, because this is a part people don't talk about, but being liked is a drug. It's like a drug. Like one of the reasons why I don't think it's like a coincidence that everybody tends to like Libras. You either like really, really like Libras or you absolutely hate them. Right? But always being the person that everybody think is fly and always being the person that everybody like and want to be around, it can do a number on you, if you don't catch it.
It can make you
Um,
delusional too.
so what I was the words I was looking for was vulnerability, emotional vulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
And there's different types of it's different ways of being vulnerable,
Yeah.
but everybody is more so knowledgeable about emotional vulnerability. Um and how that looks, and that's basically talking about your true feelings, admitting this and just being completely open and out with it, and just being out, right? But then when you don't, you also have relational vulnerability, whereas that person set boundaries. They ask, they can ask for help, but they don't ask for it like, hey, I need, they're not going to tell you flat out that they need help. They're going to ask for it in different ways, but they also have to be extremely comfortable with you first in
Mm-hmm.
order to do it.
Yeah.
And that's more so who I am. I have to be extremely comfortable with you first and know that you are a safe person, right? That I can do that with before I just go out and be like, hey, I need you help. I need your help with this. I need your help with that. It's about trusting.
I think that's the perfect word, safety, right? Because when you look at both parts of that, usually when you have the complainer, right? Because I'm sure you get people that are like, well, you ain't vulnerable, right? But
Yes.
people are always looking for safety. So the complainer, a lot of times, the people that are complaining, they want to know they're safe with you. And so how people typically identify that is by how you show up, right? People have certain tales. So people do, again, social conditioning. People have the tendency to believe that if you are this performative version of being vulnerable, then I'm safe, right? I know you, right? That makes me feel safe. But that also can get people in trouble. I've heard a lot of women, talk about not realizing one of the reasons why they were so easily manipulated is because they thought someone telling them all of their trauma or performative vulnerability meant that person actually valued them and cared for them, right? So, people have all of these ideas around, oh, what you're supposed to do when you're this. But ultimately, I think people are just looking to feel safe with individuals. Like I am the same way. I am very like inward. I have to know exactly what I'm feeling before I tell you. Right? Like I don't
Has to
just,
be a balance.
yeah. And also I don't like getting it wrong. Right? Like, people who lack emotional control also are the same people typically that always have to walk themselves back. I'm not that person. I will never be that person, right? Like what I say, I mean, because I've taken the time to walk myself through it before I even said it. You know what I mean? So, I think it is in everybody's best interest to have some regulation on your emotions because yes, people can, if you are too vulnerable, which is not like a horrible thing, but you have to be careful because people can take advantage of it. So, but yeah.
So with the type of vulnerable I am, it usually looks like, okay, if I'm trying to speak up about something, right? Because like I said, I also want harmony, right? But I also set boundaries, which is something that even now I'm getting more into, right? With the setting boundaries part. So when,
Well, this sound
however,
like a Libra.
No, because she had
right,
that Libra
exactly.
moon. She had that Libra
So
moon and that
so
Leo
A
fire.
whole Libra.
so when the emotional like aspect of the relationship or friendship, whatever it is, right? When it's out of balance, that's when it's okay, do I speak up and risk this friendship or relationship being ruined because of it, or do I set the boundary that, hey, this is how I need you to show up for me, right? And then when I do that, what do I do next if the response is not what I'm looking for?
I feel like you should definitely set a boundary so it could be clear. Because I feel like
Yeah,
with that
also,
Libra
yeah, for
moon,
sure.
like since you have that right there by your emotions, we have a tendency to let things get bad on us, right? We could see
Yes, because
things.
we people please.
Yeah, we could see things, drifting and still want to be nice and play nice. But what makes your situation very unique is you have that Leo fire behind you, which is all
Exactly.
about truth.
So
So
if
you have to voice how you
right.
feel. And then if they don't do what you asking them nicely to do and telling them, like I see things going this way, so can we make it like this? You just need to leave. Because as a Leo, you can definitely, hurt somebody's
Yeah.
feelings.
Yeah,
So
and I'm gonna hurt your feelings, right? Because that Leo shows up in the moment that I don't feel safe with you no more. If my emotions do not feel safe, I retreat emotionally, right? And the Leo is what steps up in protection.
Yeah. And
right.
that
It
is,
steps up in protection. And it steps up to say, hey, I'm not dealing with this. Because you have to, the Leo is there to allow it to happen. in a safer way. But if you completely just disregarding it, then all right, bitch, you got me fucked up. Like,
Absolutely.
and
Absolutely.
so when I get to that point, it's very hard to turn back, because now you shouldn't let me get there in the first goddamn place.
You know, which is why I think it's important to check people immediately. I don't like that word. I don't like
Yes.
I don't like that word, but you guys know what I'm saying. Which is why I think it's boundaries are so important, right? Because when you let people know what it is, who you are, what your boundaries are, when things go left, you don't feel as bad, right?
Absolutely. Okay.
Because
I don't at all.
I told you out the gate, right? I
I
told
don't
you
at all.
what I told you what it
Boundaries.
was. Yeah, right.
I tell
So
people that the boundary is there to protect you and me.
absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. I am that person.
On both sides.
Yeah. Like I tell people very early on, very early on, you get one shot with me. One.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because after you do something for me, there's no like something crazy, there's no coming back from that. It's a wrap, right? Like I give people the benefit of the doubt. You get that one time, just once. And that is a boundary for me. So I let people know out the gate, right? Like this is who I am as a person. You can like it, you can hate it, but this is what it is. So again, like you do something crazy and I cut you off for my peace of mind, I don't feel bad at all because I told you.
Because I'm going to choose, because, hey, listen, I tell people all the time, as a Leo, I'm going to choose me.
Every time.
As a Leo, and I be wanting people to really understand this. As a Leo, I am the program, okay? Me. It's me that's the program. Nobody else.
Yeah. Right.
Honestly, beautiful thing to have. What that Leos naturally have is the ability to move around like the sun, because y'all are represented by the sun. Everything revolves around y'all, and not when it's in a toxic way, but when it's in a way of like, what I mean. Let me choose myself, because a lot of people tend, like Libras, can sometimes choose everybody before you even consider yourself, and that is not a good thing to do, because your life is for you. You're supposed to be number one.
Yeah,
And
which
that
is
also, and it's also like it conflicts with each other, right? Because of the fact that the Libra is so harmonious, they people please when they are, I would say, unhealed,
absolutely.
right?
Yep.
They people please because they want it to remain harmonious at all times. But when you heal that part emotionally, and then
Baby,
you
listen.
also heal that Leo, it's like, because Leos get shamed for being self-centered. But
Which
then
is
you have
crazy.
to, because even with healing and all that shit, I've had to obviously check myself multiple times, like, hey, you being a little bit bitch, like the fuck.
Oh yeah. And
But
it's never ending, FYI, right?
never ending, okay?
Yes.
Never
Constantly
fucking
working.
ending. Constantly checking,
Absolutely.
constantly checking.
Yep.
But it's also like, okay, at what point does this become people pleasing? Now I gotta check that part of me, because now you do matter just as well.
And I think that right there, that's the part, right? See, people tend to put a really bad rap on people pleasing, but realistically, you have to do a deeper dive on it. If you are somebody I value, right? You are good to me, I care about you. Why wouldn't I consider you? Right? So I wouldn't even say people pleasing. I would rephrase that more along the lines of considering people you care about. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Especially if this is somebody you value. Like, all relationships, romantic, platonic, require effort and work if you want to keep them, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
just like I was saying, I am still a work in progress in terms of not thinking, in terms of thinking it's okay to say anything to anybody at any time. No, it's not. Right? It's not. I had to learn that, especially when it comes to people I care about. I care about you. So, no, I don't want to hurt your feelings. I don't want to lie to you. I want to tell you the truth. So, yes, I am going to take time to watch what I say because I value this relationship. That isn't people pleasing per se. That is me considering somebody I care about. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, I just feel like people, oh, you don't want to be people. No, people pleasing, I think, is when you are just overperforming for people who don't give a damn about you. But if you are considering people you value, I don't really see that as people pleasing. You're considering somebody you value, period. But as long as it's not in demise of yourself, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't.
I feel like as a Leo, you should never over explain yourself. Because Leos are so good with their actions in good and bad ways that y'all actions speak for yourself. So if somebody's still acting like they don't understand what you're clearly showing them, they don't want to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
People will play in your
Exactly.
Like, the people I get along with most, I get along with Tauruses really good. I get along with Leos and I get along with Virgos. And what do all of them have in common? Collectively, most people would say these are all signs that stand on business. These are serious people, right? That say what they mean what they say, right? And I get along with, because I respect people that, one, respect themselves, and people that just say what's true, that say what needs to be said, right? Like, I'm not going to shrink myself or, belittle myself just to like make some random, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. This is what it means. This is what I am. This is what I need. That shit is sexy. I love it. I
Yeah.
love it.
And since a Libra will follow you to the end of the earth, which can be a bad thing for us more than good a lot of times, we need to be around people who are very strong people mentally and however else, because if we with you, we with you. And I don't need you to lead me straight to hell. So
Also, as a Libra, like, I'm gonna keep it above. We can be indecisive as hell, right? So we need like
That be
grounded
me as
people.
fuck, indecisive. I don't pick nothing, child. Do not
Like,
come to me. Listen, don't come to me asking me what do I rather choose, because guess what? Both of them.
I mean,
Fuck it.
see, the thing with me though, like in business, I'm not that. But like on day to day, girl, my husband be like, girl, I drive him nuts. He a Taurus. He be like, Jesus Christ. But it works because he's very decisive. Like, it's quick. He makes very quick calculations and make decisions quick. Boop, 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 boop. Like, versus I be like, let me think about it. He's just like, what is, very, so it works very well. Cause yeah, like if it were up to me, I still be trying to decide something from last year.
Child, listen.
I don't know. Let me think about it.
I don't I don't pick nothing. I be in a group chat like, I'm hungry.
Well,
5
what you
hours
want?
later,
I
Cupcake, what you
don't know.
eat? I don't know,
Yeah.
because I haven't picked yet. Like, I'm still on Uber Eats, just swiping through, just swiping.
Yeah, like I don't like making the wrong choice. That's a thing for me. So, I'm always like, I'll be in my head, just, okay, just, and then, I look at a week then went by, and it's like, okay, now look, you got to make it, on certain things. But yeah, I like decisive, like, people that just stand on their word, right? Like they stand on business. I love people like that. Love it.
But you know what though? It's like I said, I have to find a balance between standing on business
Yeah.
and still giving grace, because it'd be like at one point, okay, you done gave too much grace, but then on the other end, it was never no in between, right? It's either I'm gonna stand on business, or I'm gonna give grace.
But I think that's where your boundaries have to come in, right?
But yes, exactly. That's exactly what my boundaries had to come in at, because doing either or, it was like, okay, I was still feeling, lost.
Yeah. Yeah, like once you, and it takes time, like, it took me years to kind of settle into and I still have a few, that I'm working on, but like, I think that is going to be so helpful. Like once you settle into all of your boundaries and you learn all of them, and so you can start enforcing them efficiently, then there won't be any in-betweens, right?
Oh, baby, listen, when it come to boundaries, oh, they get stood on, okay? That's one thing I don't budge on. I don't budge on my boundaries. I don't budge on them because, for one, did it take me a minute to create them and to learn what they were? Yes. But I also don't handle disrespect very well.
Yeah, I'm, which is why remember I said like one of my biggest boundaries is doing something crazy, right? Like there is no grace after that because I let people know out the gate I don't tolerate disrespect, period. Right? And so I'm letting you know early.
Real
right?
early.
Like, hey, listen, I'm not like I'm not that evolved yet. Like I'm not the person that knows how to walk back from bold disrespect. I'm not. I would like to be one day. I'm a work in progress. I'm a human being. I'm an imperfect person. However, I'm letting you know now. You do something that I clock is disrespectful. I clock is crazy. That's it. I'm done. And I mean that. Like I stand on that. And I don't blink twice about it because I let people know that is very important to me. Very important to me. And I had to learn that through like dealing with somebody after they did something crazy. It had me like my system was in chaos, in complete chaos. Like literally trying to navigate through a relationship after like I'm like I will never do that again. Like it was self-betrayal. That's how it felt. That's how bad it was, And I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, I can't. I will never do that again. So I just let people know out the gate, like, hey, I'm super cool. I'm really nice. Da, da, da. I'm a good person. Like anybody will tell you, but yeah, I don't give people multiple chances to play on my face. I'm not that person.
It's nothing worse than betraying yourself. But look at how cute that little yellow thing is.
Is that a ducky?
Yes, it's a ducky.
That is so cute.
But yeah, and that is where I've definitely had to
stand on business. You say,
okay, listen, I've had to, because betraying yourself is that's like the worst thing in the world to do.
And you
For
feel
real,
so dumb
that
afterwards.
shit
Like,
don't feel good no matter who it's for.
It almost took me out. I ain't gonna cap. I was sick. Like,
bro, you ever had to laugh at yourself for real? Because you like, bro, you so stupid for real. Like, so dumb. But I mean, after you have a couple of the moments, man, you good.
I cringe. I'm not gonna hold you. I cringe when I think about it, because bitch, you knew better.
Yeah,
You knew better.
but you
But
can't
the
beat
reason
yourself
why I
up forever
say it's
now.
people pleasing, is simply because of the fact of I know for a fact that it was wrong or wasn't for me, right? But because I wanted to keep things how they were, and I didn't want to potentially upset a person or whatever, right? That's when, I would just say fuck it and just let it go. And again, a part of betraying who I am and how I feel.
Yeah, I think that's well, first I will say, I always tell people never feel bad about trying to be good to people. That's a beautiful thing, right? Never feel bad about that. But being good to people should never come at the
At the
cost.
expense of
Yeah,
yourself.
it just shouldn't, And I think when you really can sit in that, it makes it easier to cut people off, right? Like, like
Oh,
I can cut you
girl.
in a New York minute because I refuse. Like, I'm too good of a person. Like, I don't do crazy stuff to people. So it's just like, no, like, absolutely not. I am not portraying myself for anybody. Like, never gonna happen.
Hey, Taylor girl.
Hello.
Hi.
Girl, we just up here talking. I took the prompt down because we won't play. It really held no purpose.
I would like to ask her a question.
Yeah, we were
So
just
Taylor,
spitballing.
yeah, so I remember talking to her like on the last panel, and I just wanted to ask, like, as a Virgo, Taylor, do you ever feel like your people pleasing, like, push you in a lot of terrible situations? Because Virgo is a sign that's known for like overextending yourself to help others. So how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I really have to watch that, especially with my family, like, because people would just take from you. And it's like, I help the people that I'm close with a lot, but I don't like to feel like I'm being taken advantage of because I will, you know, do something that's, I'm saying I'm pressed for time or whatever, like, that makes me stressed out to do something for somebody else. And I have to like not do that. Like I have to tell myself to say no a lot of the time, even if I can say yes, because I have to have like a healthy balance of it. Because people will just they'll be like, oh, she's always doing this stuff for me. And then all of a sudden they're expecting it. And then they're expecting a lot. So I'm like, I have to watch that.
Mm-hmm, that's true.
There we go. Yeah, I've definitely had to also work on balancing my Leo because that motherfucker will take over.
Listen, okay? I know. Leo, y'all pop off in a second.
No, one of my best friends, a Leo, and she will him a dude up like she not the one to play with at all.
Every Leo I know run hot.
Mm-mm. No, literally will turn up.
Y'all want to know something so pick me? Oh my gosh, y'all want to know something pick me? So something that a quote that I made up about like getting love from a Leo is like the sun has decided to shine its light on you. Like when you're being loved by a Leo, it feels like the sun is just shining all of its light on you.
Yeah.
You know, it makes you feel so special and stuff until you realize that they lying and they cheating and
I knew you was about
Them,
to say something crazy
them
too.
Leo men just be lying, and them Libra men, both of them
Because you want to know
liars, liars.
Why
what's
y'all putting that
crazy?
on the sign? That is
No,
just
no, no. The
men.
Libra women, y'all, honestly, Libra women know how to have their way. Look, them Libra men, they just be lying and they don't
I'm
know how,
not
they don't want to
listen.
commit to one
But do
person.
y'all really feel like it's a sign thing or is it just men?
It's men.
It's
It's just
men.
That's
It's
men.
just
all
okay.
men.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real quick, right? It is just men. However, those characteristics and that energy from that sign amplifies it. So
True.
because it's men, right? They automatically are the negative attributes of whatever. So they automatically are the negative attributes and then the negative attributes of those signs, because people love to say, well, every sign could be like that. That is true. However, you have signs that are characterized by these attributes, and all it does is amplify it within them. It just amplifies.
Girl, you ain't never lying because I know a Libra man because they so charming, like they so slick, and
Girl,
I
I'm
don't
with a
fall for
Libra
the
man. I'm
I
with
don't I
one.
I
I
don't fall for their
I never
techniques
know.
as much as other women might do because I am them, but
They
I
ain't
could
slick.
You
tell
say
when
I
they
am she, I am her.
yeah, like not trying to be funny, but like for example, like a couple Libra celebrities like Usher, he's a Libra. Who's another Libra that's like really charming or
I
something?
like Usher. Ooh,
They just known for their charm, and you can just tell,
yes, it's so smooth. Yeah,
They be lying real smooth.
but
Hmm.
see, oh, about what though? Like, what do
About they just lie about nothing, girl. I'm dating a Libra. They just be lying about nothing,
like anything?
girl. They be living in a delusion.
So wait, so is it because it's like okay, people say like Libra men are charming. It's like okay, but is it lying like to make you feel a certain type of way, or is it just lying just to be like,
No, they try to lie to get their way.
huh?
They'll
Okay,
try
I'll
to
give
make you
you
feel nice and comfortable, like everything great and whatever, and then boom, it be some bullshit.
and then I'll give you a perfect example, right?
Or you just catch them in dumb lies.
like
I'll
why
give
did
you a
you
perfect
even
Like,
I'll give
lie
you an
about
example.
that?
This
why
is
you even
actually a
lie
real life
about that?
situation.
Like the sun was green yesterday, sir. The sun was not green.
I
I'll
feel
give
like
y'all a
with
perfect
all men, though, I feel
situation.
like because I wasn't there in their past, they feel like they can just lie about everything because how would I know? You know what I'm saying? Like, how would I know? I
That's
But
what
you
I'm
wasn't
know
saying.
there.
what? I date women, right? And I was dating this girl, and this was back when people used to just be posting on people Facebook pages for no reason. This guy posted on her Facebook page, and I asked her about it, and she lied like she ain't see it. Like, like that's when I knew. I'm like, damn, you will have the evidence right there in their face. Good
Yeah.
night, Mercury. The evidence right there in their face. I'm talking about hardcore, and they gonna squint and say that ain't me.
It's crazy because I'm agreeing to what y'all saying about me. But look. I'm not gonna lie. I know how Libras can be because let me tell y'all a story. So this Libra dude, he had a girl name in his bio, right? Cool. Another girl found out, like, okay, well, no, he had a girl name in his bio. They had the same name. One of the girls commented under his picture, so that made the other girl go text her and say, hey, are you messing with him? She like, yeah. She like, are you messing with him? Like, yeah. He had the same name in his bio because he was messing with two different girls with the same name.
Oh,
So it's
wow.
like, wow, like you
I
that's
don't know. I feel like
that's Libra man shit.
I've dated two Ryans, though, but
I feel like it's more common
I've
for
dated like three Roberts, and it was like back to back, and it wasn't not on purpose. It was like
that's
they
my
kept
daddy
following
name.
me.
My
They
daddy
kept
name
yeah.
Robert.
following me. I was like, what the?
I
And
don't
then I
know.
had like a side dude named Ryan, so it was like Ryan number three at that point.
To be saving their names with different emojis. Because one was like an X, like it was crazy.
This gonna sound crazy, but I feel like women lie with more purpose than men.
Yes. There's actual, like, there's a purpose and it makes sense why there was a lie. With men, you'd be like, what was that
Why
for?
did you lie
Why?
about that?
What
Just
was the purpose?
goofiness. Like, sir, stop. Yeah, versus I feel like women could be, and you could take this as a good thing or a bad thing, but I think women are a bit more intentional with their lies. Women are definitely
Yeah.
better liars for sure.
When I
Definitely.
was going to community college, I was dating a guy for like one semester of community college, and it was the semester that I was graduating from community college. And I guess he told me he had a degree. He did not have no degree. He came to my college graduation. and he did not look happy for me. Like it was like even my family could tell. And afterward, he was just acting so weird. And a lot of women say once you get that promotion or once you elevate in life, that man treats you even worse because he's mad about it.
Mm.
So I didn't know. So we broke up, and I found out after the fact that he did one semester of college and dropped out, and that and his brother told me like he don't want no woman with more education than him. And I was like, that's crazy that you lied about that, because at
Wow.
some point I was gonna figure out you don't have a degree. But I could tell by the way you was acting, nobody with a degree is gonna be acting like that. Like you would have
Well, he
been
was hoping,
supportive.
he
But
would have been
I'ma
able to get out
also
of what he needed.
I also say this right about Leos, because every person that has met me, I was their favorite and worst.
Yeah.
I tell people all the time, because I was dating this one girl. She was like, "Damn, I always thought I didn't like Leos because every Leo I knew, they had always did this or did that or acted this way or whatever, whatever." She was like, I really fuck with you though. Like I really fuck with you." And I became her worst mistake
I feel
immediately
like
after. Like
you,
I
like I'm listening to you and I'm just kind of like thinking about like the Leos I know. Ooh, you dangerous. Like, cause you Leo with Libra shit.
Oh
but guess what
no.
though?
Woo.
But guess what though? On my Taurus, on the 13 sign astrology, right? I have Leo and Taurus.
Mm.
So
See, Leo and Taurus had that same common
Yeah,
ground
y'all
with the
probably
fixed
slashed.
signs.
Y'all probably
So like
slashed.
Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius, and one other sign have this same thing when it comes to, and what is it? Which I don't know, but y'all are all fixed signs, so y'all all share.
Cancers,
No,
Capricorn,
not
right? Like,
y'all. Oh no, like
I like
the fixed
Capricorn men.
signs.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the
ugh,
Capricorn
I
men.
Like so
never.
y'all have
I
a
don't
tendency to
know.
tell the
We're
truth.
both
Fixed
equally
signs.
emotionally unavailable.
Girl, well, at least you know.
I know. I know I am, because like I get tired of a motherfucker. You gotta leave.
Oh my
I
God.
need
Oh,
my
okay. So when he pulled the
space.
disappearing act, you be like, about time. Thank God.
No, no. Like me and my man don't even live, like we got our own places, and I'm like, I mean, you could be here for a couple weeks, but at that third week I
You
start
gotta
to
go
get the
hard. Oh,
itch.
oh, so you're gonna be
Oh.
like, you're
and
gonna
then
be the married, like we're married, but we got our own house.
Like I need my own space. Like
I know
I
that's right. Yeah,
do.
I
I
get it.
really do.
I got the Sagittarius as the rising. So
You know
I
what's
feel
very interesting though is like, because who like Leos are best compatible with Libras and Sagittarius, right?
And Aquarius, because that's the opposite sign.
okay, so uh supposedly
Uh oh. Uh oh.
that's what it's supposed to be, okay?
Okay.
But I have vowed to never date another Sagittarius.
Really?
I
I
don't like
vowed
the men's. The
to never
Sagittarius
take a
men
Libra
poop.
serious. I
What?
Mm-mm.
vowed
No.
to
Hold on, wait. Now hold
And
on.
I'm
You
in a
gotta
when
make
it
relationship with
sure.
one.
comes,
Don't do it.
listen. When it comes to them Scorpios and them Cancers,
But wait,
no,
but see, hold on. Wait, yours
No.
absolutely
is
not.
hold on, Cupcake. You tricky because you date both women and men, right?
No, only women.
Only women. Okay,
Oh,
so
only
Mm-hmm.
women. Oh,
you're talking
girl.
about only okay, so now I got questions because what was the issue with the Sagittarius woman? I would like to hear that.
Oh yeah. I want to hear. I
Ooh,
want to hear.
They both
okay.
crazy.
My mother is a Sagittarius. My niece, which is my baby, okay, she's a Sagittarius. They're apart. My best friend is a Sagittarius. My godson mother is a Sagittarius. All of these people, including the ones that I've dated, they are know-it-alls. They don't take
Oh,
accountability.
okay.
They place blame on for their own actions on other people.
Really?
Sound
Wow.
like
I
the
Yes,
ain't never heard this
Sagittarius
about
man
yes,
to me.
yes,
Sagittarius women. I've never heard anybody describe them like this. Okay.
yes.
A Sagittarius will beat you up and then say you the reason why they did it. So
Literally, like
Wow.
I have
That's crazy.
legitimately like told my best friend before, like bro, because she would cut, she'd cussing it clean the fuck out, right? And be dead ass wrong, dead as two doorknobs, child. And I'm like, but you don't think that was kind of like do you remember when you said this? Like you don't, and it's always okay, yeah, I said that, but motherfucker, woo, like
Mm,
okay, yeah, I did. Like it's always an excuse for why they did something. Always.
yeah. Okay.
I felt like the
um.
Sagittarius man was just so selfish and self-centered. It
Mm-hmm.
was given very that.
Very self-centered. Now, will she take the clothes off her back and give it to you? Absolutely, right, sweetheart. But it comes with so much. It comes with so much.
Lack of self
Seriously.
awareness. It sounds like.
Yes, it comes with so much. Like,
Mm. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Like, I can't deal with people who aren't self aware. That I couldn't
the
do it.
Cancers. Never did the Cancer. My worst relationship.
Too
Emotional. I know
emotional.
that's
Too
challenging.
emotional
emotional.
Not
Yeah.
even
manipulative motherfucker.
For
emotional.
a
Manipulative as
Cancer and a Leo.
fuck.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yes, victim playing. What? I mean, I could go on for.
Dramatic, super drama, very
Very
Listen,
dramatic.
manipulative. They're very like I always hear people say like the biggest love bombers are usually cancers.
Yes, they
they
just be
will
making up
love bomb
stuff. They
you.
just be making
Yeah.
shit up.
Listen,
When they start
cancers
accusing
will
you of
love
stuff,
bomb you. Cancers will love bomb you and then tell you it's your fault for why they acting the way they acting. Like they
I
will
mean,
love bomb you
I
and
was
tell
gonna marry
you
you, but you know you called me out about that thing, so I can't
exact. They
marry you.
hate being called out. My
Yeah.
ex. Listen, I had this one person on my Facebook page, right? We had been Facebook friends for like years. Didn't even know who the fuck he was. You know how when Facebook in the memories, it tell you how long you've been friends with somebody or whatever.
Yeah.
So apparently I'm dead ass sleep, right? Sleep. Apparently this motherfucker had commented on my post or something about or he shared it and it automatically tagged me, so it showed up on my profile. And I wake up in the middle of the night just because, and I got messages talking about you got niggas all on your Facebook page telling you this, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mm.
Like, what?
Yeah.
I was asleep when this happened.
The
I didn't
cancer
tell
still
this
stuck on
man
his
to
high
do.
school girlfriend too. That's another thing too. They still stuck on a girlfriend from when they
stuck
was
on their
12 years old.
ex.
You know,
Real
I think
bad.
but I think it's like not just one. I think it's all their exes.
Yeah. It's not
Mhm.
just one.
You
And they're the
know?
victim. They're the victim in every scenario.
And
Like,
they are very nostalgic, and I mean that could be a beautiful thing, but for them it's like torture, and they want you to suffer with them. So
Yeah. It could be very like in my glory days, honey, I dated a Cancer. I actually thought I was going to marry a Cancer, and he was a
I
nightmare. He
did
was
too.
a
ooh.
nightmare, honey.
hey, everybody did. We all thought we was
Ooh.
gonna marry a cancer, right? They be selling that marriage and that house shit.
Girl,
Mm,
don't even
mm,
get me
mm.
started. I mean, well, I would say this though, like he was a good man only in one component, right? Which is providing. Like, he was great on that, but he was a menace in everywhere else. He was a monster.
That Cancer drained me. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yes.
I didn't date nobody for years. After that, I
Yeah.
said, it was so much, it was just dramatic. Like he would text me and try to start an argument over nothing. And then I'd try to go over to his house to talk to him. He'd be like, the door is unlocked. And I'd come in the house and all the lights are off and he in the
Wow.
room in the dark. Like,
Baby,
what the
my
fuck?
kids
Just
are
Like,
mad.
is
You don't even know
this
what
Tyler
you
bitch
Perry
cheating
did.
on
ass
me?
You
motherfucker.
listen, you don't even know what you did and they just mad.
He
I
was just
You'd be
making
so
shit
know.
up.
honey, the
Making shit
cancer,
up.
the cancer I was with, let me tell you, honey, I was young, really, really young. But when I say this man had me acting as a whole goofy baby, this man, I wasn't wearing no extensions. I wasn't wearing makeup. Like this man made me believe, literally, this is how he did a number on me. He made me believe that it was my fault. It was a negative thing, and it was my fault. It was a bad thing when any man like tried to holler at me. Like
See, he would have made them look
this
at
how
you
There
if
you
you would have
go.
never had that makeup on. Like what?
it's that makeup. You know what I'm saying? Do that. And I'm like, what? Okay, stop wearing the makeup.
Yeah.
Dude still trying to holler. It's you know what I'm saying? It's them extensions. Okay, took out the stitches. Dude still trying to holler. Like he just literally was trying to break every component about me being air quote beautiful. He was trying to take it away from me. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, but it made it so ugly because he played the psychological game. That's what made it
Right.
so ugly.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Right, because they try
Mm.
to do that. Oh, you don't need the makeup, but really, they just don't want you with the shit. And I will
Exactly.
say, another thing about cancers too. Like they are very, they could be very loving to you, but they could be just as hateful. And it's
Exactly.
nothing quite.
Mm.
It's nothing quite like that little crab trying to jump on you, because when and then when y'all done, they gonna stalk you too. They gonna tell everybody that you cheated and you wasn't right, but then they gonna stalk you.
Yeah, but
Yes.
he was
And they
very
be the ones who was
narcissistic.
cheating.
He was
Cause
Like,
now
what are
we
very
you
all live the
narcissistic.
same life.
Yeah, because
No,
I feel like they all it's the same
literally.
script. I feel like they're all a lot of these guys, honestly, like sign aside, I feel like a lot of them are operating from the same script
They
because
they they don't deviate from the playbook. Like it's always the same plot and
but it was
scheme.
the push. I think like what really got me wrapped up, it was the push pull thing. Like I didn't
Mm.
understand the psychology of that
The
when I was
push,
dealing with
yeah.
him. It was the push pull. So like he would
Hmm.
do things to break me down psychologically, but then he would go and buy me a bag right after. You know what I mean? Like
Girl.
it was like literally psychological warfare. Like when I say that
Yes.
man did a number on me, a number,
I ain't gonna lie, I feel
okay?
like all women, when you date a cancer, it take you some time to really
Yeah.
like date another man.
And you
Yes.
know
But
what
I
fucked me up? I didn't take that time. Because I
yeah.
literally, after me and her ended, um, it was, I wasn't trying to, but I ended up in another relationship.
Yeah. I was
And so that person was a Scorpio. Now this relationship lasted for 2 years consecutively. Right, for 2 straight years. So I'm off and on with this person for 3 years. And then boom, I'm with this other person for 2 years. Right. And I'm going through hell and hot water with her. When 2020 came, child, I said, leave me alone.
I bet you that you and here's the thing because you have like Libra traits. I bet you that was a shock to your system because
Mm.
you have to rebalance. Like it took me, I was single for probably 4 years after him. 4 years because I needed to rebalance. Also, I had to give myself enough time to learn all of the lessons. Like, and I
Yes.
learned so much from that toxic relationship. So much about myself, about the games, so
Yeah,
like,
because I caught him. I look, he used to tell me that first of all, he lied about having a degree. And so he was working in like the oil field and he told me he went out of town for work. He sent me a picture of him out of town working. My women's intuition was like, this motherfucker ain't at work.
he would have
I got in
checked.
my
Yeah.
car and I drove to his house and your
Mm.
work truck outside and your car outside and that light on in your room and I drove by and I
Ooh.
said,
Oh, he He
And
was
I
a
don't know why he would lie to me,
Look,
Virgo woman. Because one thing about a Virgo woman, she gonna investigate. She gonna do.
look, my women's intuition was ringing like my body was ringing an alarm. I said, "Oh yeah, and you live only like what 5, 7 minutes away, baby. I'm finna drive, baby. I only got to do a couple turns and I'm there."
yeah.
And I was like, "Oh," but every time he would go out of town, quote unquote, for work, he'd be texting me like, "Oh, my friend saw you at a bar and accusing me and shit." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm at home watching TV, laid up with a blunt and a glass of wine." How
Guilty
like.
conscience,
I
trying to prove what he
appreciate
doing
Philly
on.
though. That relationship honestly inspired me to lean into my dark feminine, if I'm being honest.
And I'm
Like,
not I'm
Mhm.
not gonna hold you same, because
so
when I decided to actually heal, oh baby, I was a fucking problem. I was all now
Mhm.
listen, out of all of my friends, I can't say this. I was never one to rush into a relationship. I never wanted to do that. And I didn't give a fuck about being by myself, right? But of course, obviously, when you in a relationship, you in a relationship, and I'm all in. But when I decided to be single, oh, I was a problem. Now, Leo, shine bright like a diamond. Do you hear me? I got my revenge. I sure did. Uh,
The best thing to do to a Cancer, the best revenge to get is to go absent, right? Because then they have to,
right.
then you hunt their subconscious and you come up in their dreams.
Listen,
Hmm.
that is true. That
I
is
had to
absolutely
put
true.
a
Because I
restraining
cannot
order
tell
out.
you how many times that lady messaged me telling me I had a dream about you. I want to know how you doing. But see, by this time I know the game. I know the psychology. I know how you're playing it. I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to use my vulnerability against me, because you was used. She was used to me. I was having a soft spot for her, right? So what I did was we started back talking, and she just like, oh, you're not gonna ever give me another chance, and da 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 da, all this extra ass shit, right? Gave her another chance, but what she wasn't used to me doing, or used to me being like, because I was her energy source. I was the one that uplifted her when whoever she was with, would put her down, and basically the girl she would be going back and forth between me and her with. Um, she would come to me whenever she was feeling worthless, basically, and she would get that energy from me.
Your feminine
And
And it's
energy.
funny.
then
It's
once
funny you
she,
describe it like that because you is the sun to her moon, literally.
Mm, dang,
Verbatim.
so
that's deep.
when she would drain me completely, right, and like literally tear me down, then boom, she then moved back on and went to whoever she wanted to go. I stopped doing that, and I started holding her accountable. I stopped saying shit like, well, I mean, well, you did do this, so you cannot be mad at somebody looking at you as a bad person if this is how you acted. Right? I said shit like that. Now all of a sudden I'm combative, I'm not submissive, and yes, women want you to be submissive as well.
Oh, absolutely. That's absolutely.
um
Yes.
I'm not submissive no more. I don't listen. I'm all these things because I simply don't want to. I'm simply just holding you accountable.
Because how dare you?
Cause,
Mm.
right? How dare you?
How dare
Who the
Also,
you?
fuck you
I
think
feel
you
like
is?
people don't want somebody who gonna go tit for tat, and I'm very much
A tit
gonna
for tat
tat
bitch.
back.
Okay,
Okay,
listen.
if you get to titting, I'm gonna get to tatting. Up in this, so you make me mad. You
Yes.
finna be mad too.
Listen.
Okay.
Yes.
I always
Okay.
tell people I think the best thing you can be is people's reflection.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People,
Hmm.
period. Right?
They
And
hate
My
reflection.
favorite thing to do.
men do not like that though. Like they've told me like, oh,
Mhm.
like I don't like that you do that. And I'm like, then you shouldn't be doing stuff to hurt me.
You
And
act
then
a
I won't
ass,
hurt
I'ma act a
you.
donkey.
I
Yes.
tell people all the time, a woman will always multiply whatever it is that you give her, okay? And if you give me hell, I will give you below hell. Like, listen, it's gonna multiply times 10.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I get done, I'm gonna be Satan.
And then it's
No,
crazy
for
because
real.
women know that, right?
When a
So
man call me the devil and all sorts of things, it make me feel like I leveled up in life. Love
You should
it.
be
Mm-hmm.
very proud, right?
I am. Thank you.
There is no flex in being agreeable. No
Does your
flex in it.
family know that you're like this? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. They
Actually,
know.
actually, right? Because what women have to learn is there is no valuable. There's no value in always being agreeable. That's number one, right? Also, realistically, if all I have to do is mirror you for you to feel away, then that's telling me out the gate you're not showing up properly, which is why I think it's important to mirror people. It's not about tit for tat. It's about being exactly what people are, because people like to pretend like they aren't aware. And women, even women, a lot of times women like to think, oh, he don't know, baby. They always know. I
Mm-hmm.
promise you they know, right? And I'm not even saying, again, going tit for tat. It's not about that. It's about never overperform for people who don't pour into you. And that's where a lot of women get into trouble. That push and pull thing. The guy start pulling back. Now you overperforming. Why are you doing that? If he pull back, you go ghost. Right? That's putting a mirror up to his face. Like, no. You show people, you give people what they give. Period. It's just that
Yep.
simple.
talk to my ghost,
Especially,
babe.
And listen, I tell people all the time, you get exactly what you give when it comes to me. I'm gonna always give it back to you tenfold. And and to be honest, it may not always be right away. But you gonna get it the fuck back. Either in
Yeah.
missing me or in me actually doing something to you. And I'm gonna make it hurt.
I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
believe in showing people
I'm gonna
immediately you
cave that
aren't to be
chest
trifled
in.
with. Like, I tell women all the time, baby, boundaries, boom, very important. Also, you have to let people know immediately this ain't the ride. I promise you, this is not the ride, baby. This is not, this ain't the ride. You want to play, you want to be a client, go and ride another ride. This is not the ride. You do that by showing people immediately.
That they got you fucked up. Absolutely.
Immediately out the
You know
gate.
what's
Absolutely.
crazy? That cancer man that lied to me about the degree, he didn't tell me he was divorced either.
Ooh,
And you know what's crazy? He was accusing me of cheating the whole time, and he got a married woman pregnant after we broke up.
oh, he was
A
preparing
married
for
woman.
you.
I said, "Oh,
Cancers ain't nothing but emotional whores. I
the
mean,
And they
dramas.
need,
It's
they
a
need
movie."
so much. The men, I can't speak for the women, need so much feminine energy. It's ridiculous. Like, it's never enough. No matter how much you pour, it's just like they just take,
mm-hmm.
take, take. It's just
They just
never
take. They
enough.
will
Take, take,
listen.
take, take,
A
take,
cancer
take,
will
take.
continuously take as long as you give it. I promise.
I think
Like
they be
even
twerking for
Mm.
real.
because the cancer I was dating, she was a stud. However, I also have a cancer friend, one of my closest friends, and she's a girly girl, extremely girly at that. I'm talking about pink, glitter, rainbows, bows, all that shit type of girly, right? Um, and I think her victory is cancer, cancer, cancer.
Mm.
Oh hell no, no.
Ain't no way, not
So she's
me.
extremely emotional. She cried about everything, right? And compared, of course, obviously compared to me, I'm the Leo. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? Like,
I can't do it, baby.
um, we she it's like I see the exact same things that like and I be telling my friends, listen, y'all the reason I won't date y'all sign. Cause I look at everybody on the friend level,
Mm.
which is the outside looking in and the inside looking in. Because if I didn't dated this person, right, and they the same sign as my friend, and I see that my friend act like this, and then I compare it to how this person act, bitch, no, I will absolutely not.
Right. Because
But
I
you
used to have
know,
a
sometimes
Scorpio male best friend. I was like, oh, hell no. Like,
But also, like, I do
no
feel like
Scorpio men.
people can show up. Well, it depends on like what are the things that are turning you off, right? Like if it's like
It's the
internal,
emotional manipulation.
so that's like an internal character
It's
flaw.
the victim plan. I see the same thing, even though like she's an excellent friend, right?
Yeah.
But it's those little traits that I still see that lets me know this ain't just a one-on-one experience thing. It's not an anecdotal. This is who y'all are. It speaks because once again, you know, I talk about I'm like, I don't want to hear your anecdotal experiences, so I'm not gonna just take this one instance. Listen, my ex girlfriend and my best friend ex boyfriend, both cancers, birthdays days apart, a couple of days apart. I got about two, three, four friends that's cancers. All of them act the exact same way
Hmm.
in different capacities.
Yeah.
It's the victim plan, it's the emotional manipulation, it's the tears, it's it's the narcissistic traits.
Yeah, it was the
Okay.
brokenness. Like, you know, the cancer I dealt with, he
You going to
had
sleep? Good night, Kiva.
so much
goodbye,
unresolved
girl, and see
trauma.
you later.
I
He
don't know.
had
I just don't constantly live in a state of being like, woe is me, I'm the victim. Like, I don't know. Do
Yes.
they not get tired of
They
it?
don't because
Hmm.
it gets them attention.
yeah,
Cancers are attention whores. It gets
absolutely.
them attention. They want to feed off of that energy. They want to make you feel bad for choosing yourself. Child, listen, when my mother passed, right? Um, at this point, she was cut the fuck off, wasn't talking to her. I was talking to somebody totally different. Hey, Grips. You know she was up here.
Hi.
Hey.
um, but yeah, like
Hello.
I had like, I'm talking about like she was out of sight, out of mind. Her and another friend I had cut off, both came together and hey, oh my God, I hope the cupcake's okay. I want to reach out when it's out. I'm getting messages and phone calls and all this. Next thing I know, it's the same script again. Hey, I know you hate me, but I just want to be your friend. I want to be there for you. Like,
Bastard.
I had to laugh because if you know a cancer, that's how they be. I know you don't want to talk to
It
me.
is. It's kind of creepy though. Like it's not like we all dealt with the same version of the person. That's weird. It's kind of freaking me out. And this was
I feel
like
like
a
when I meet
girl.
people, I'm like, I've already met you before, just in a different
Right. Like
body. I
Oh
already
my
know this
gosh,
game.
the
that is so weird.
manipulation.
the manipulation and like I said, you know, like I had when I started dating her, I was like 18 when I had started dating her, and when I first met her and stuff. So, and we had already did this off and on thing for 3 years, literally a back and forth thing for 3 years. It's me. It was another girl. Then it's me. Then she back with the other girl. Then it's back to me. Then it's back. 3 years off and on. I'm going through this cycle, right? And then okay, that cycle pauses, and then I start a whole another cycle with a Scorpio
Oh, you was just
Girl,
for
you was
two
just
years straight.
you still need some healing.
woo, child.
A Scorpio and a
Mm.
Cancer?
And then
Back to
finally in 2020, that's when I entered my villain
back?
era. And
Woo.
They be the villains. They
Yeah,
malicious.
well,
Don't,
Scorpios ain't nothing to mess with.
ooh,
And that's woman and man.
they like to really do some
I
shisty
got a
stuff.
question for y'all. Let me make sure. Hold on one second. I gotta make sure. Cause I don't, you know, cause he be nosy. He be trying to listen. Hold on. Cause I got a personal kind of personal question to ask y'all. Cause If y'all say yes, this is gonna trip me out. Oh, okay, he's asleep. Okay, so this is my question. Is it just me, or were they like cancers off the chain in the bedroom?
I'm gonna say this: all that emotional manipulation got to go somewhere.
Woo! Lord Jesus. Okay, I just wanted
I
to.
feel like that's the only thing they got to offer.
Oh, have mercy.
Yeah.
Like, how can you be so evil, but also so? Ooh, I don't make no sense.
Scorpios too. Every toxic person, I'm not gonna because okay, so dating. Okay, so my last relationship was with a Leo, another Leo. Also, the best relationship that the best and probably the most mature relationship that I've had.
With your cancer?
No, a Leo.
Oh, I was about to say, really? Okay.
Cause y'all both was on that don't start nothing, it won't be nothing.
Yeah, y'all both stood on business.
But also, when it was bad, oh man, when it's bad, that shit is like it's two egos clashing.
Yeah, I bet you that was rough.
It's like two egos clashing, right? But not wanting to clash too hard because, and I forgot too. She's a Leo Libra as well.
Maybe that's what it was. But see, I'm still trying to understand how you and Libras don't work. That's tripping me out. That's tripping me. I feel like maybe you just ain't ran across the right one. That's how I feel.
Choose better.
Manipulate.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to, cause listen, everything that I've been listening to her, like, listen, I feel like if she found the right heel, like, I think it would probably be magic. I do. I just don't understand, like, how it didn't work. That's crazy.
Because people be lying, and
Lying Libras, lying Leos, both of them.
People be lying.
What you said, Jay Wild? What you said, Jay Wild?
No, I was laughing because you said because people be lying and you won't lie when you said that shit.
Wait, what are you? What's your sign is, Jay?
Okay, hold on.
Girl, don't be trying to hide that sign now.
I'm a Pisces. I'm a February.
Oh, girl, I know you. And you definitely
and I got a Pisces friend, and that I now use her as an example of why I want
that. I'm a February Pisces. February.
Are you wishy-washy? My best friend is a Pisces. She is so wishy-washy. Jesus Christ.
I can be.
Yes.
I am. I'm a some type of motherfucker because even when it came to flower, like I'm a some type of smoker. So I'm a some type of motherfucker when it comes to everything. Like I might want to do this and I might do want to do this.
Lord have mercy, y'all so wishy-washy.
I swear to God, and I admit it to I admit to it, okay? I admit to it. I might want to do it today, but I might not do it tomorrow type shit.
My best friend will.
Well, shit, let me know. Just let me know.
But I will. But my thing is, I'll let y'all know. But
and still change up.
Nah, they don't be letting nobody know. Y'all go ghost sometimes. Y'all just be ghosting. Y'all be like, I don't want to do it, and I ain't saying nothing else.
Yeah.
My best friend, like, we'll plan, like, it'll be, I'm not kidding, like 2 weeks out. Okay, let's have a girls' night. Bet. I don't even get dressed no more until she calls me and tell me she's on her way. That's how wishy-washy she is.
Yo, and it was crazy. My friends do the same shit. Like they'll be like, "Are we still going this and the third?" I'm like, "Yeah." Why you keep asking me? Because you know you be changing your mind.
Right.
It's not even that. Like I don't be in the mood. Like it depends what kind of mood I'm in.
No, and I haven't even put my makeup on or nothing, so you ain't got to worry about nothing. I'm still laying up in this
like
bed.
my friends literally do that same shit. They'll literally be like not dressed because I'm not dressed type shit.
I don't. You know what though? I'm like that. I became like that. I became like that because I out of all my friends, right, I'm the only one that is on the decentralized path, right? Although majority of my friends are lesbians, but I've came to the point where I don't be wanting to be bothered. Like last year for my birthday, I told my friends, I said, yeah, we gonna go out to scoreboard, you know, whatever, because I don't really do much for my birthday. Child, the day came, they text me, where you at? How far you is? I say, I'm not coming. Girl, what?
Damn, yeah.
Yo, cause that's it be like that because I really like sometimes I love being in the house. Like if I could do everything we can do outside, I can do inside.
I be chilling at home
I be
at peace.
chilling. And
But
so
I
like
got a
my thing
question.
is I just need to recharge. Like I just need to recharge. I need to sleep, take a nap.
I ask my best friend this all the time, and I feel like she can never like really. She tried, but she can never really like articulate how it happens. And I'm curious, maybe you can do it. So, like, how does it work? Like, is it
It's
just
the social battery.
okay? So is it just kind of like you will be like, okay, I'm going. You amped about it, but then
I be excited. I really believe.
I'll wake up, be
I
amped
believe.
up, and by the end of the day, don't want to go.
No,
Really?
really. I literally in my brain believe I'm going.
Okay.
But when that day come, I be like, fuck no.
It be
not
the
going.
Like I
social.
used all my energy to think about going. Now I don't have the energy.
But
Yeah.
what
I
Hunter
don't
was
have
It
saying,
be
but
it be overwhelming because see,
Yeah.
with me, I'm a person I don't like being overwhelmed by a lot of stuff. And so when it comes to going out, for one, when I'm outside. It's fun. I be having a time, okay? I promise.
I had a
But
time last night.
the amount of time it takes me to get ready, find something to wear, put on the
That's
clothes.
too much preparation.
It's too
I'm
much.
just tired of dealing
When
with
I
the
could just be in
men.
my bed and I
Y'all,
could be
I
under the
can't believe
covers
this.
with the air
I
on
just
watching
thought
a
about it. You
movie.
made me tired.
Last time I went out, I'm at the bar trying to get drinks, and this dude talking about, oh, I didn't know we were taking shots. Where's my shot? Get your broke ass away from me.
No,
I
I
like
think I
when
could
you up on
do
the panel.
no,
I
I
try to
a
don't
say some
sidebar
That
stuff.
sound
question
like
real quick.
Virgo
Because
Oh
this
yeah,
was
already.
go
another
ahead. Go ahead,
issue.
Drips.
I was gonna ask you, have you checked out Auntie's shop yet?
I have. She be having some shit.
Yo, she showed me it today. That shit. Kiva, you seen it yet?
Auntie had shown me. I was supposed to be letting Scorpio pass up, right? Trying to go to bed so I can get up in the
Oh
morning.
yeah, I would like to know
How did
that
I end up back on the panel? What the? Stop telling you my TikTok
I
is
think
the
too.
I think
conversation
Scorpio
during you.
Scorpio
Yeah, how
had
I end up
I
back
think
on
it
the
was a
panel.
mistake.
I know I'm saying, but I had went in to let her up on the panel, and then
And
I
And it
then
ended up
made you
on the
come up.
yeah, you
yes.
requested
I'm like, what the heck?
it requested you instead.
But the aggravating thing about Pisces is since they have such these like elaborate ideas, they will make you feel so hype up for something and then don't follow
Yep,
through.
and don't even
Girl,
fucking do it.
listen.
And don't even fucking do it. And
I don't fall for it.
I can honestly say I did that. I did that. I be so hyped. I be like, yeah, we gonna do this, da, 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 da. And as soon as that day come, I'm like,
No,
Right.
I'm
absolutely
tired.
not.
Listen, I have to threaten my best friend. So it's like if it's something that she knows is really important, she'll mess around. But if it's like just a girls' night, like I said, I don't even get dressed until she called. Like I'm on my way.
It's gotta be emergency for me to get out the bed. I ain't gonna lie. It's gotta be emergency. Like I really need you type shit. Okay, I'll get up. All right, I'm gonna be there for you. But if it's not emergency, you ain't gonna die. Like
You ain't coming.
I'm not getting
No,
up.
for real. That's real shit. Like, okay, now if I tell you it, okay, it like you said, it has to be very important, right? Because I'm a person, I love standing on my word for people, right? I love standing on my word. So if I tell you I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna push myself to do it, even though I know for a fact I don't want to do it no more. I don't want to come no more. But especially when it comes to kids, oh my God, my nieces and nephews. If I'm going to the party, I'm going to the party, right? And I'm gonna show up with something in hand. I'm gonna come up ready. But
Why
I
I feel
promise
like
you,
you gonna come
I
up
don't
with
want
a
to go.
carrot and some
Oh
cheese?
no.
Like,
Oh
why
my
I
gosh,
feel like
Indy, you
you
need to
the
come
type
up
of
here,
person
girl.
Why do I feel like you the type of person that will come up with some shades and a cap and like I'm here? I just showed up.
Me as fuck. Me as fuck. Because
Middle.
See, I'm the person
listen,
who would be mad. Like, why you even come? Why would you
Why you
even
even here,
come?
man?
because
No,
I told
because
you I was gonna come. You was gonna curse me out if I didn't. Like,
That's true. That's true.
yo, that would be me. I'm in the corner type shit. I'm in the corner. Look,
Sitting there just
look, I'm
like,
here.
I'm in the
I'm here.
corner with my
I'd rather
Bible.
go on a trip. I need to
Yeah.
go on a trip. I don't even want to go to the club out here no more in Houston. Like, I'm tired of it. It's always the same stuff. I want to go on a trip. That'll make me want to get out and go and
I can
And
barely
turn
wait to
up.
hey,
go to
and
the
I took
Okay.
club
my
too.
first trip earlier this year to Arizona. My very first time being on a
Period.
plane. Did I have fun? Yes, but I wanted to go back home. Like I wanted to go home.
Oh no,
Yo,
I'd be
why it be like
enjoying
that?
that view
Why
at
it be
that
like
hotel.
that?
I'd be enjoying it. Mm.
Why it be like that? Let me tell you something. I got dressed right. I went to the mall. That's a big thing for me. I went to the mall and I fucking bought me a whole outfit, some shoes, and all that shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm about to go out this weekend. I went out. I finally I went out. I bought like 2 tequila shots, and I was like, oh, this is it. I was like, oh, okay. And I stayed there for, I swear to God, on everything I love. It was only 30 minutes. And
And
I
you
went
ready to
back
go
the fuck
home.
home.
Not you left. All right, I'm good.
As soon as it got started getting packed, I was like, yeah,
Mm-hmm. It be that right there. That's the straw for me. I now it's too many people in here, people rubbing up
yeah.
against
As
me,
soon
bumping
as,
me and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Now I
But
gotta
as
go.
soon but my thing is, when I was young, that shit was hype. But now that I'm 33, I'm like, okay, now it's not about team for me to go home. Cause it literally, I was like, ain't nothing for me to see. Like, what the fuck?
Or I like a nice dinner or like, like
That
something
too.
more chill, and then I want to go
Hmm.
home.
I love a good, like me, I love a good bougie lounge, right?
A
Or
jazz spot or something. Yeah, with
yeah,
some
yeah.
wine.
Yeah, and my thing is that right there kind of scared me a little bit because I'd be like, damn, I'm getting old for real. Cause like that's reminding me too
No,
much
I
of.
be going to jazz night on
I,
Wednesdays.
yeah, but
I
I've
love
done that
jazz
before. But I'd
music.
be like, damn, I
Live
am getting
music,
old.
I mean, I
period.
feel like
That's
once you get in your 30s, it does kind of
real
start
auntie
shifting.
shit.
Listen, don't
You
talk
know,
about 30s because I just turned 29. Okay.
I
when
just
when
turned
you get 30,
31.
you gonna feel a shift. It is kind of like a little shift where you be like, I'm just
It's
trying
gonna be
to.
Well, I
they
love me a
being nice.
speakeasy. I
They
love me a
being nice.
Ooh,
It's a
that
a
is
nice
big
little
ass
so
shit.
sexy.
speakeasy.
A
Okay.
speakeasy is
I
like,
think I think I felt that shift a long time ago because I'm really one of the girls where, like I said, I will turn up when I'm outside and I got my bottle and I got some of that water. Hey, listen, I'm the turn up queen, okay? But I really love a good vibe, like just vibe with me. Some '90s, 2000s slow jams. What? Stop
What you know
playing.
about that? But see, that's the thing though. They just being nice with your ass right now. I'm telling you, it's a big ass shit.
So
Big
no,
ass
none of y'all
type
like
shit.
them places where
They just
off
being nice
the
right now.
off the grid artists be performing at. That's where I feel at home at. Like
Yeah.
if they doing like spoken word or
Like a
like
Ooh, I
coffee
love
lounge
like
spoken
spoken
some
word.
word.
yeah,
I
like a
Yeah.
love that.
reggae band is playing they shit. Like I like that shit. I like
I
seeing
feel like I
artists
don't
that
see those kind
nobody
of
know
places
A
about.
in
live
Atlanta. I need to
band.
find some
Yeah,
places like
live
that.
band. That's the right word for it.
That's a
Live band.
wine
I'm
tasting.
feeling real
That's
auntie. I
fun.
need the live band, the live music.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Vibe.
But see, that would still make me want to get back right in my bed. Like,
Oh,
Oh
that'd be
my
nice,
gosh.
girl.
I wasn't
Little
expecting.
drink.
but like, no, I get her because like Pisces love sleep. So like, Jay,
really?
yes,
Really?
Pisces do love sleep.
y'all love sleep. But one thing I will ask is, how long have you? Well, what was your longest relationship?
Mm.
Consecutively? Because I mean,
Right.
listen,
Consecutively is
Right.
crazy.
I mean,
I done been in
See,
some off and ons,
that's
you
hold
why
on,
know.
hold
I
on,
break
hold
Breakup
up
on.
to
shit based
makeup.
on how she said she
Cupcake,
be moving.
Uh,
are you a Pisces?
no, I'm a Leo.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a long oh.
That was
right.
No, I think Leo's is cool, man. I think
Me
they really
too.
are. My
I love
dad's
a Leo.
Leo. And most of my woman friends are Leos too.
Me
I
too.
promise
And I don't even know how, but I always end up with
people
Leo
don't
Yeah.
too.
like to admit it, but we really like the best thing that be happening to people. They just don't like to
Oh,
admit it to
girl, that's your
themselves.
Leo
Yeah.
speaking, girl.
Why would I?
Yeah, I think that's really what it is, Cupcake. If people have a problem with people being loud and expressive, then they're gonna have a problem with a Leo. But I don't care about letting
Mm-hmm.
people shine. I don't care
Mm-hmm.
about that
I
shit.
What
like
are
to
you,
see you
Savage? What's your zodiac sign, Savage?
You know, I'm a Libra, but when I did
Oh,
the
you Libra, girl, yay.
yeah, when I did the chart, that little birth chart thing, that shit pissed me off. I'm not all
I
Libras,
need to read
so
mine
and
again.
and plus when I read through it, it didn't apply to me at all. So I
Mm.
I'm
Did you
always
do
telling
the divinity? What about with divinity? The 13th sign.
I never got a chance to get with Divinity to break down that 13 sign.
Hey, it would make sense though if 13 signs were real because that would bump Libra to Scorpio, and I feel like Libra do have a tendency to love very hard
No,
like a
no, it put
Scorpio would.
Libras to
a Scorpio
Virgo.
loving heart is
Yeah,
crazy.
Well,
yeah.
no,
Like
Scorpio.
The
if
Wait,
my
13th
what?
sign
chart
it put
if my chart was more like Scorpio
Libras
or
to
Libra, it would
Virgos.
have matched me better. But it,
Oh, it
it
would
doesn't
bump us
match me.
up to Virgo. Oh, okay, I could see
Yeah,
that
Libras
too.
go to Virgos. It go back.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
Oh,
always say
I could see that
I'm
too
a
then.
Between
even that
Scorpio
too. Even
and
if I had a lot in
Sagittarius.
Virgo.
Because Libra and Virgo had that similar thing too with
Yeah.
that people pleasing shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, for real, for real, for real. But I can't put people pleasing on Virgos because Virgos are cutthroat. You know,
Virgos
like
are cutthroat.
Ooh.
They
That's what I
very
said.
But
I
petty.
they
said
can be
Leos,
cutthroat,
Virgos, and
but
Tauruses don't. They stand on
No,
business.
no.
what got them there though? That's the
Virgos,
question.
I'm not saying it in a negative way though.
let
Oh
me tell
Virgos
you,
not.
no.
let me tell y'all about
I love
Virgos.
Virgos.
Let me
Me
tell y'all
too.
about Virgos are a silent problem.
Mm.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
You know what,
They are a problem,
girl?
and you listen.
Let me tell you
I didn't
something.
know. I thought Virgo was my favorite sign until I dated one,
Uh-oh.
Cupcake, they will
and
fuck you up. They'll have you in
they
therapy.
Man,
no,
what?
because they
Gaslighting is a
create
masterful
problems.
art.
They create problems and then play victim.
Right.
Virgo?
Mm-hmm. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Absolutely.
They create
Man,
Absolutely.
whole
what?
problems and then play
Yeah.
victim and be confused on why you cursing them the fuck out and why
Yeah.
you don't want to talk to them. They are
Listen,
Now,
a
Mm.
problem, okay?
Cupcake, if
She
gaslighting
not
was a
wrong, cause
class,
I broke up
Virgos
with
would be
my
the
Oh,
best friend.
instructor.
listen,
I mean, the
She
only
not
thing
listen.
I
wrong.
would say
She not
about the
wrong.
Virgos
She
I
not
know
wrong.
is that
She
I
not
feel
wrong.
like they are way more sensitive than they let on. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
I
All the
am very
Virgos I
much
know.
more
They are,
sensitive
but
than I let on.
they like kind of critical. So they
Very
overthink
critical.
things a lot.
Yes,
Especially
Well,
when
they're
it
absolutely.
like
comes to
way
themselves.
calculated ahead, 10 steps
Yeah.
ahead of anything you ever thinking.
But they smart as
Mm-hmm.
You
hell.
know, they're just like that person that you love to hate. That's the best way I can describe it.
Because I
And
literally remember shit and I watch shit and I'll literally tell you just about what you did and catch you in your shit. And then you'll realize what you're doing or what you said
Yeah.
don't even fucking make
mm-hmm.
no sense.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
a
That's
good
No,
that's
but I
representation
why
of
love what you just said that because my thing is I literally broke it off with my best friend that I had for like 4 or 5 years, and she was a Virgo. And my thing is I kept giving her passes and passes and passes and passes
Mm-hmm.
and passes and passes and passes.
yeah.
It's like, bitch. And as I'm giving you passes, I'm telling you what the fuck you doing. And I'm like, all right now, all right. And then
Yo,
when
Mm-hmm.
I don't, and when I no longer talk to you, we don't have beef. I don't. It's not like I dislike you. I don't have
Mm-hmm.
beef with you. I literally just blocked you from everything and just quietly walk the fuck. I'm a Pisces. I'm a true Pisces. I will ghost your ass, hurt you.
And
Like
Pisces are
Mm-hmm.
like the opposite of
yeah.
Virgos.
And
I
Yeah.
will.
Did you know
it's so
Virgo and
ironic.
Scorpio used to be combined?
Yeah, I'll
Mm-hmm.
ghost your ass
And
so
then
fucking fast you will not fucking find me anywhere.
Yo,
Like,
and
mm-hmm.
it's
like
so
my thing is,
ironic.
I did that shit, and she's like, she literally reached out to a third party to be like, yo, such and such
Where's
and such,
Jay at?
and
Uh,
where's Jay? Where's Jay? Da da da. I'm like, bitch.
Jay's gone.
and it's so funny
Jay's gone.
that you said that. It's not. It's so ironic that you said that, Jay, because I literally am going through that right now with my Virgo friend of 5 years. That's crazy.
No, but my thing is, it's like, yo, leave me the fuck alone. Like, I'm running away from you.
Not running away.
Not running away.
No, let me tell y'all, but like when Cupcake said that Virgos are like a silent threat, bro. I was thinking like how Virgos are the type they gonna let off the toxic chemical in the room, and then everybody gonna just be unalive.
Yes.
Yes.
Very much.
Then they gonna be walking around like Yandy, acting like they surprised. What happened?
And show up at everybody's funeral.
They gonna come to everybody's
funerals.
funeral.
Like, man,
And
I
you
can't
can
believe
tell,
he
like
gone.
you can tell. My man even told me, he's like, I feel like even if you want to say something, you're not gonna say it. I'm like, yeah, but I'm thinking that shit in my head, and I'm calculating this shit and breaking this shit down. And okay, I see exactly.
That's why you always gotta ask a Virgo like, how you feeling? Cause like they
And I
will
won't
literally
tell
plot on you.
They fucked up.
And they was still
like, no,
live.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
And I won't even say lie. They will manipulate the truth of how they feel. It's like
I already
they
know how
don't-
the
they don't wanna be
conversation is
seen.
gonna go, and it's not
Okay.
gonna be productive. So therefore, I don't even want to talk about my feelings.
But I
Yeah,
try to
now
tell
I
people,
gotta
like,
tell my story.
I got a story time for y'all.
See,
I got a
there
story
goes
time.
that Virgo gaslighting stuff again.
Now I gotta tell my story
All right, so-
because
Okay.
listen.
You
I
too
was
was a
messing
victim
with
of a
this
Virgo.
girl. I was messing with this girl for 4 months, right? We had started this was after the cancer. After I did what I needed to do with the cancer, right? She they were friends, and I started talking to her, and we was, you know, it was one of those situations where we both agreed like, okay, we friends with benefits, like, and we agree on that. But every week for like a good 2 or 3 weeks, on a Friday, on her way to come pick me up, she would tell me, hey, I think we, you know, like, I hope you're talking to other people because I don't want this to be a thing, da, 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 da. So I literally had to tell her, like, hey, I don't need no handbook on how to be friends or benefits with nobody. Like, we don't need to keep having this conversation. I don't want to hear that shit no more. So she's like, okay, cool. Now, she had me around her daughter, her baby daddy. I'm out of her house. I'm doing this. My friends asking about her. And we cooled. I was having a time, all right? Until, okay, I didn't want to have a time with her no more. And then the person that I wanted and had been looking for quite some time, you know, me and her, we started back talking. So I made sure that everything was good between me and her, and we remained friends. Do you know this lady turned around and went to my friends crying, talking about, I don't know why Cupcake treating me like this, and she's doing this and she's doing that, and I love her. And it literally got to the point where I had to tell my friends, like, we mutually agreed to end our situationship, and it was never supposed to be anything other than that. And when I tell you, for the next year and a half, every person that she talked to after me literally either made up a problem with me or my name came up in a little relationship or situationship. I was
They
like,
don't let shit go. Like they do not let shit go, bro. And then they gonna tell everybody what you did, even if you didn't do nothing.
right. I
But
was
also,
like,
that's why
what?
like, the thing about Virgos is, like I said earlier, right? They are typically, men and women, way more sensitive than they let on, right? So that's number one. Number two, see, you were supposed to be all in it before her, right? But she fell before you. It wasn't supposed to work
Exactly.
like that.
Exactly.
That's where the problem came from.
And
All
mind
right,
you,
so
go ahead.
I was gonna ask a question. Is being right worth losing a friendship?
Hmm?
Now let's say what they did was driven out of emotion and they were wrong. Is being right worth ending a friendship?
It depends. It depends.
And when do you cut that person off?
It depends. I would need more context, right? Because you know, it could be like something little, it could be something medium, something big. So it depends.
And the
I'm on
only
the fence about that. I
I
am, because I'm a person where I've now gotten to the point in my life where I want people around me that's accountable
Mm-hmm.
and that's able to be held accountable.
Mm-hmm.
The same way I can be accountable and be held accountable. So if
Mm-hmm.
you're wrong in a situation, I need you to understand that I'm correcting you, not
It's
out
not
of,
an attack.
it's
It's
not an
literally not,
attack.
yeah, it's not
Exactly.
an
It's
attack.
literally out of love and because I want you to grow.
Like I
So
want us to grow together. Like it's not an attack. I want to communicate and I want us to grow together. Can we walk together or whatever the case may be? Because a lot of times, like when you try to communicate with people, they feel like it's an attack, and you trying to down them is no. Like you did some fuck nigga shit, and I peeped that shit, and I want you to fucking take accountability for what the fuck you did. You ain't gotta, feel bad. But hey, give me a little apology. You ain't even gotta be
a
apologetic.
son,
Actually, you don't even have to give me an apology. Just work at that shit and not do that shit again. Because if you do that shit again, I'm gonna leave your ass or I'm gonna fuck you up. Which one you want? Which one you want?
And I mean, I think like to put it simply, is like, is it ego or is it integrity, right? So
It's pride and ego, and people love the perception. They care. A lot of times, a lot of people care more about how people look on the outside.
yeah,
They care more about what people. A lot of people do things just because. Okay, it's like, oh, you got the new Jordans. You got the new Jordans. Da, 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 da. It's like that, and honestly, that and what I just said, like that goes with everything. It could be the new Jordans. It could be the new house. It could be, oh, I just got married. It could be, I could just did this. I could do that. But that's what people look at, and they think that that makes them, or it could be their job or what they do for a living. You know what I'm saying? Or how much money they make. But if you take you strip all that away, who are they? For real. So my thing is, do you have any substance? Do you have any morals? Do you have any goals? What's inside of you? What fuck what's outside? What's inside of you?
a lot of people don't know, unfortunately. You know,
and I'm extremely empathetic, and I'm struggling with this question with myself. That's why I asked it, because um when I'm friends with someone, uh if you have a good friend, y'all confide in each other and y'all share trauma, history, and basically who you are as an individual. So sometimes it's hard for me to let go because I know where the shit is rooted from. You know what I'm saying? But the question for me is that when do I let go? Because I've even had situations where a few years ago I got really close to this young lady, and she was a bipolar schizophrenic, if that's even the way you say it. You know what I'm saying? And so there would be times that she would in everybody else's eyes, I just got sunned. You know what I'm saying? Like there were times where the switch will flip, and then it'll just be like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. And now, everybody looking at me like I got pussy on my forehead. But the reality of what's going on inside of me is that because I'm your friend, I know you're good, bad, and ugly. And I don't be with friends if I can't accept they're ugly. So I'm like I'm struggling with like I said, like when do I let go?
I mean, that's why
That
I asked,
people
is it?
pleaser thing. That's that people pleaser thing. Because for real, when it comes down to it, you know what it feels like to not have or not feel or not have a person that really wants. Like, okay, for an example, like when it comes to friendships, I'm the type of person where like I know how it feels to be left out. So I don't want nobody to feel left out. So if I feel like my friend is feeling left out or they feel like this, that, and the third, I'm gonna come through without them asking. Like I'm that type of motherfucker. But my thing is they don't reciprocate that same shit when it comes down for me. So it's hard for me to say no because I understand they never probably had it before, and I see why they never had it.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
feel
but
like,
I
you
just
know,
I eventually leave. But my thing is, I do and I do and I do and I do. When I eventually leave, I don't feel bad anymore because I done did everything I could.
I mean, I would just
And
say,
see, that's the part of me right there where I had to stop because I had to realize that you got I it's back to that stand on business thing we was talking about earlier, right? Like you you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up right now.
Mhm.
And how many more times am I gonna allow you to have me fucked up, right?
Mhm.
Because I also had a best friend who I was best friends with for 10 plus years. And for 10 plus years, she showed me who she was, but because I was her friend and I was loyal, right? And I seen the good, the bad, the ugly, all that. I I I allowed it to go on until it came to a point where it's like, how long is you gonna allow this to happen to you
Absolutely.
before it becomes a pattern, before you actually realize, you know what, this is not friend material.
I mean, but
And
we talked about earlier. Remember, I said, and I'm not sure if you were in here, but we were having a conversation, and I was like, no relationship is worth self betrayal,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
right?
yes,
So, to simplify it, when you start feeling like you are betraying yourself to hold on to a relationship, it's time to let it go. Period. Just
Yo,
that simple.
y'all want to know what I just realized, bro? I just realized because when the young lady was mentioning that you know, the people pleasing aspect, well, when she said it, I was just in my mind asking myself, is it people pleasing? And now it just dawned on me that this mentality and this energy that I have is solely because Jesus Christ was my first role model. So it's like, and the thing is that right now I'm an atheist, right? And it even though it's a fable tale, in my opinion, I've Jesus Christ was my first idol, like the first person that I was like, I want to be like that when I grow up, when I was a kid, and that's where it's attached to. Because you know the stories of how his disciples betrayed him, and he knew that they were going to betray him, but he still loved on them despite the fact that they were going to betray him, type shit. And
Did.
and that's the reason why I'm fucking like this.
Well, also too, like I asked you,
I don't judge you.
is it ego or is it integrity? And I ask that because sometimes it can be a bit of both, or sometimes it's just mostly ego. But even if, let's say, it's integrity, you're being guided by integrity, right? But to simplify, we know integrity is you're just trying to do what's right. Even in that, it goes back to my original point, which is, are you betraying yourself to hold on to a relationship? Because the baseline of integrity, even though people try to do what's right, you still have to make sure in doing what's right for others is also what's right for you. right? So if it gets to a place where doing what's right for other people is not what's right for you because you feel bad, you're being embarrassed, you're treated poorly, then you're betraying yourself. You know what I'm saying?
So damn, what was the word I was about to use? So even if it's wrapped or motivated by altruism, does that same rule apply?
I believe so. Yes, absolutely. Because
Okay.
the baseline of all of that is very similar, right? Like, but this is where we get in trouble. We get in trouble because we fail to stop and ask a very important question, which is, how does this affect me? How does this affect my peace? How does this affect my happiness? Which is why it's very common for us to betray ourselves to hold on to relationships. And, it's religious reasons. It's, everyone has like their different moral beliefs. It's all types of reasons as to why we do it. But this is why most people have these experiences, right? You're kind of like, okay, like I want to do this. I want to be this person. But I'm doing this it's like in direct conflict with what's best for me, right? So I think that's the bigger question. Can I still maintain this relationship as well as do what's best for me? If a relationship, romantic, platonic, whatever, if that relationship is putting you through the motions when it sound like it is, right? You're feeling a certain type of way and it's making it where you aren't doing what's best for you, then you can't betray yourself.
It's not worth it.
It's just not like no relationship is worth self betrayal because realistically, for you to even be a good friend, you have to be a good person, and to be a good
Yeah.
person, you gotta you gotta do what's best for you, right? Because I think what happens too is like when we start betraying ourselves, resentment sets in. And then after resentment sets in, now we start showing up differently. And then when we start showing up differently, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like it starts to derail. So you've caught it, you see it for what it is, but you just have to take the time to kind of really think through the dynamics of that relationship and really sit in that question. If holding on to this am I betraying myself if I do so? And if you get anywhere close to a yes, you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go.
And then there's also this too, right? Because like I said, like I literally had to let go of a person that I was literally best friends with. Like our names match. Cupcake, cookie. Like literally like that, right? And I mean, I realized that hell, once I did that, it was, hey, everybody went. I didn't hold nobody, okay? It was the easiest thing, but because of that connection, you just simply have to be true to yourself. And then even, like I was speaking on earlier, even me as a Leo. Leos are notoriously known for censoring themselves. And we get told that it's a bad thing to censor ourselves. However, sometimes you have to when you are at fault because, well, not at fault, but when you are being attacked. And sometimes that looks like saving you from your own choices, saving you from yourself, meaning continuing to hold on to a friendship that isn't really serving you. Um, yeah, yeah.
And you know what also pops in my head? I kind of have always been doing things in reverse in my life when it comes to relationships. And sometimes it behooves me that women are quick to cut off their friends but will accept bullshit after bullshit or after bullshit with a man.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like, and so for
Mm-hmm.
me, that's extra weird. I've always done it backwards. I'll cut a nigga off in a second, but when it comes to my friends, I don't give them that energy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I don't know, I don't, I don't know why women do it, but how do you guys feel about this shit? You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
tell you what I feel. I feel like a lot of times when if I'm your friend, whatnot, and as soon as you get in a relationship, I don't hear from you no more. That's how I know what our friendship is like, because that means you are either male driven or female driven, or whatever the case may be. Because as soon you all up on my dick. I'm just gonna say it like that because I'm trans, but you all up on my dick and you don't want me to have no friends. And as soon as you get in a relationship, I don't hear from you, I don't know you, or whatever the case may be. And that's where we got a problem because, like, it's not a problem, but for me, it's like, wow, like, damn, I'm not invited. I'm not this, I'm not that, I'm not this, I'm not that type shit.
Right.
Okay, I'm not included. Like I'm not included, but I'm certainly I don't mind including your ass. You're not available. That's fine. I don't care because I'm the type of motherfucker. I really don't care because I don't want to be bothered for real. But my thing is, it's like, damn, you didn't invite that motherfucker, so that's cool. You know, I'm the type of person I might forget about your ass, like real shit. I forget I even had a friend. So my thing is like, wow, if you are that invested, I don't want that friendship. I know that I'll know at that point, like it's like, okay. And then and then guess what? When they break up, if they break up, I don't wish that. But I'm saying when they break up, bitch, don't come back again.
Yeah, and that's what I'm hinting to, Jay.
Don't come back to
Because
me. Do not
what
come back
I'm
to me.
saying, yeah, what I was trying to say is that the stance that you took with "Don't come back to me," right? I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure in your lifetime you gave somebody you was in a relationship chance after chance after chance, and they hurt you far worse than the hurt that you felt when your friend got into a relationship and forgot about you. Like
Hmm.
you seen it, Kay. Women done been cheated on,
Hmm.
beat it on,
Hmm.
motherfucking lied to, babies outside of the marriage, and they
But
fucking
don't come
stay.
back to me, is what I'm saying.
No, I'm talking about. All right, so what I'm saying is,
I don't care if it's a
I,
friendship or a relationship. Do
I
not
yeah,
come back to me.
I'm saying. All right, so I'm gonna be the bad guy, right? I'm
Okay.
saying that me as the bad guy, I have a man, and I allow him to fucking crip walk all over me. But when it comes to other women, I'm cutting them off in an instant because of a misunderstanding.
Are you asking why women commonly do that?
Yeah, and not only why, but it's such a weird thing. You know what I'm saying?
So it's
Oh,
not making excuses, but I'm gonna just give you a little insight, honestly, like truthful insight. It's because of expectation, right? So earlier we were talking about, how it's very common for women to be held to a higher standard. So also
Ooh,
very common for women to expect other women to show up always, no
Mm-hmm.
matter what. It's expected for a woman to forgive, no matter what. It's the same thing, right? So
ooh,
oftentimes that's why. That's a part of the why, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, there's several different dynamics, but when you really unpack it, it kind of just goes, and it's really just what I'm saying. I promise you, like women expect women to always be there, right?
Mm-hmm.
No matter what. See, they don't expect men to always be there. They don't, so it's really just based
I
on
never
the
thought about it that way.
expectation, you know.
I never thought about
Yo,
it
you
that
got
way.
a sharp ass mind.
I never
Yeah.
thought about it that way.
Yo,
But
that's
that's
some. Yo, that's
crazy.
And
some. That's some mind-boggling shit. Listen, you cooking so well. You cooking like you are a professional caterer in this live right now.
but
Damn, I never seen it like
I
that.
never thought about it like
I
that.
mean, and to be honest, I'm gonna be transparent. The only reason why I know that is because I had to do the work. I had to check myself on it. I'm
Oh,
guilty of doing the same thing.
But see, what's crazy? I feed what you're saying because now that I'm thinking about it, like it's like when you growing up, right? When I was growing up, my grandma used to treat us girls differently than she did the boys. The boys didn't have to do shit,
Yeah.
but she would always tell us to wash the dishes. She would always tell us to fold the clothes, but she ain't let these no nigga having motherfuckers do shit.
Right. Yeah.
And
yeah.
she let these motherfuckers eat up all the food, do all this shit, and she would always call on us to fucking wash the dishes and shit. And that's how she was raised. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Because
how she was raised, and that's
girls are supposed to be better.
yeah,
Always.
girls always had to do the work.
Yep.
Yeah.
got it.
And it's also like this because I told you that my best friend is somewhat like that, right? And I was also the friend that was always there. Always she always answering the phone, always listening, always non-judgmental, right? To the point where it literally was draining me. Her bad relationship, her toxic relationship was draining me. And I realized that I can't be that friend. Will I listen? Yes, to a certain extent. You only got one time of me giving advice, one, maybe two. But after I see that you keep constantly calling me and complaining to me about the same exact thing,
Same shit. What you gonna do about it?
Big facts.
I'm
Like
you
at this
just
point,
gonna
you want to talk about it. That's it. At this point, you just like you love the drama. At this point,
yes, and I literally I've literally came to a point that when my best friend called me, I don't have to sit on the phone and say nothing. We'll be on the phone for 2 and 3 hours and she'll just be talking. And I will not be listening. I'll be doing everything else but listening. I close my ears off. I've mastered closing my ears off to people. Yes, I have. Throwing a couple of uh-huhs in there. And it even got to a point where now I think she doesn't even ask me questions. Because she'll ask me shit like, yeah, so what you think about that? And I'd be like, well, I mean,
can I ask you a
do
question?
what's best for you.
Can I ask you a question? I actually, my best friend that I cut off, right, and she was a Trump supporter, so that'll tell you a lot.
Jesus.
Okay, yes, I said the same thing, and that's why I cut her off, because she didn't get why the fuck. She was like, he's not gonna do that. I said, dummy.
It's done. What the hell?
I was like, yeah. So anyway, we're not gonna get into that, but I'm like, I would literally, she would tell me something, right? And she was like, well, you're not saying what I want you to say. What the fuck do you want me to say?
Because
no, she didn't fucking say that, Jay. No,
that was bold. That was bold. But
I'm like, yo, no, real shit. I would literally tell her, I'm like, yo, okay, I understand, da da da. But you're not saying what I want you to say. What the fuck do you mean?
Because they want you to validate their fucked up toxic ways.
I'm like, literally, she said this, I want to say probably like 17, 11 times. Like, I'm like, yo, what the fuck do you want me to do?
They want to be coddled instead of held accountable.
Yeah, that shit reminded me, because it's how you gonna tell the help how you gonna tell the help how to help shit. But the thing that popped in my head when you were saying it for me, it's the equivalent to that scary movie, I think it was 2, with the nigga in the wheelchair, he obviously needed help up them fucking stairs. And this nigga, so that's what that shit reminded me of. Or when
No,
the nigga,
because like literally verbatim, like she literally, like I'm literally talk like I'm talking to y'all, right? Like just like I'm talking to y'all, and I'm like, yeah, I'm listening, this and a third, and I'm giving my like I'm just saying, maybe I'm giving my opinion, and whatnot. And she's like, but you're not saying. She'll literally be like, but you're not saying what I need you to say. I'm like, what the
that's
fuck?
diabolical, bro.
What the fuck? I'm literally like, if you could see my face expression, I'm
Yeah.
like, matter of fact, let me show you my face expression.
Oh my
This is,
goodness.
hold on, this is my face expression. I'm literally like this over the phone.
You almost made me throw my fucking phone.
How was your best friend?
What the fuck? I'm like, is you sure?
Oh my goodness. I wasn't ready. I
No,
wasn't
but I
ready.
really be like, I was like, I'm not saying what you want me to say, type shit.
What type of shit is that?
I'm looking at the phone like wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But what sign was your best friend? What sign was?
Virgo.
Yeah, mine's too. That I just fell out with. Well,
Delusional.
technically we didn't
I
fall
didn't
out.
say
She
what
just
she
showed me her
wanted
true
me to.
colors.
First of all, this is my best friend. She acting. I felt like we were dating at this point.
Yeah.
That really how it
I
is
didn't
with
say
your best
what you
friend. It's like
wanted
a
me to
relationship
say.
almost. Like,
That's
I,
exactly what it is.
Yep.
It's you are listen, that best friend relationship is it's a relationship. And people don't talk
Absolutely.
about how friendship breakups hurt the worst for real.
it
Hell
definitely
yeah.
does.
But the thing is I literally just had to you have to know your friends. That's my personal secret.
Yep.
I know my friends, right? I know my best friend. I know how she gonna react. I know she'll have pushback on whatever it is I tell her. And I know that what she wants me to say, I can't say to her. And she really don't even really want no advice because she already got it figured out. She just wants somebody to
That's
tell
because
it
Yeah.
she a
to.
Virgo. She didn't did that script in her head about 1,000 times, which is why she like you not
And
on
No.
my
you not
Virgo,
on cast. You not
like
on.
I
You
said,
not
my
saying
best
your.
friend is a Sagittarius.
You know, you gotta stop dropping these jewels, okay? You a jewel type. I don't know how many mind blown things you gonna say before I really explode because you on point so good, like on point.
But for real, like she already know what it is she gonna do. I literally had to just sit back and just really kind of pay attention to what she was saying, and it was never her actually asking for advice. It was literally just her venting about what she was gonna do,
Yeah.
and I just like right, oh right, okay, right. Period.
Yeah.
Like that. Literally, that's the whole conversation. I say probably a collective of maybe 100 to 200 words. The entire 2 hour conversation, and the rest of the time, she just talking. Then she'll stop and she'll start over again with something else.
See, that's why, and that's exactly why I don't even like. I'm not gonna tell nobody the plan. You gonna hear the aftermath. That's the only time I'm gonna. Because I don't even want you to talk me out of it. You go here, okay, and then I did this. Like, when was you planning? I've been planning this since about September last year.
Since 2010, bitch. Since 2010, I've been planning this shit.
Like I
Yeah.
literally got to the
I already
point
knew you was
where
gonna try to talk me out of it, so I went ahead and I finished the mission, and now I'm here. Now you can tell me about myself. It's already done.
Oh,
listen,
yo.
I don't even attempt to. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't attempt to talk nobody out of anything. I just be like, period, because I support women's rights and wrongs. And
Like, period. That's when you get
period.
Yeah.
Like for real, cause period, do your shit. But at the same time, I am, because of, I know I'm on a different journey than my friends are, and however, I also do know that the journey that I'm on, they're not ready for, especially my best friend. So I just, let her do her.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that fucked me up about all my fallouts, especially, I had a childhood friend. Me and Jasmine at this time was 3 years shy of being friends for 2 decades before the incident happened. But the shit that really fucking breaks me up about all the separations I had to do with friends is that what especially Jazz, when we got into the dispute, she went out of her way to find every low blow she could dig out of her bag from my past.
Mm-hmm.
And even with her doing that, like calling me out my name and all this fucking
Because
disrespectful
the
shit.
breakup hurt her. It's because the breakup hurt her
No, that's
more than
why we
anything.
broke up. That's why
Yeah,
we broke up.
but my thing is she had to do more because even it was the ego and the pride. So my thing is when people do shit like that, for real, it's because it hurt them. It hurt them more than it
Yeah.
hurt you. So like you walked away and you was like, all right, cool, all right, whatever the case may be. Even if you did something, whatever the case may be, whatever. But even if you did, that's cool. But I'm saying what you're saying now, like some people need to hurt you even more because it really hurts them when you don't like give them the energy or give them the friendship and you willing to like break it off. Like it's like damn, you really just gonna leave me like this? Or you really just gonna break up a friendship or a relationship or whatever the case may be, and they feel offended.
Sure as fuck is.
They feel
Yeah.
offended. They feel offended.
And
So
then but
now they have to make you out to be the bad
I could be
person.
the bad guy. Mm-hmm.
right. And in this dispute though, I was having a conversation with her about some fugazi shit that she did. I can't remember exactly what it was. So it's like her response to that shit, not only was it fucking just like unnecessary and cruel, but also it didn't warrant that type of smoke. And then on top of it, even though you dogging me out, I don't understand how people could call somebody a friend and cause them harm on purpose.
Yeah, but you can't expect everybody to have the same heart that you have.
That shit crazy. But it's weird though, Jay, because like, how insane do you have to be to turn on someone that is loving you unconditionally?
Okay,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
can I interject real quick?
Yeah.
My thing is, you cannot expect everybody to have the same heart that you have. And so you're going to be dumbfounded every time, expecting that out of everybody that you pour into. I promise you, because I've did it before a lot of times. So my thing is, I walk in this world and I'm happy go lucky and I'm just feeling like I'm walking through the damn meadows and shit. And I'm like, I think I'm just happy and I'm smiling. But you gotta understand, there's gonna be some people that be like, why this motherfucker smiling so happy? I'm gonna fuck because I have a fucked up day, they gonna have a fucked up day. Or
Mm-hmm.
whatever the case may be, type shit. And it don't even have to be like that for real. But you gotta understand, you cannot expect the same heart out of everybody for real. Just because you're a good person, don't mean they're gonna be a good person. And I don't want you to change how you are at all. Please don't, because we need more people like you in this world. But my thing is, you have to give criminal side eye to these bitches for real.
Exactly. And this is and it's the same thing with my ex best friend. Still to this day, still to this day, it's motherfuckers looking for me. She's looking for me, right? Because she's the one who I literally showed the world that you cannot play with me for too long. She was the example. I had to make my best friend the same person who people see me with. If you saw me, you saw her, you said my name, you said her name, you said her name, you said my name. It wasn't no, you feel me? It wasn't no separation. I still to this day got people asking me, damn, you still talk to that girl? No. Damn, what happened? No, damn, I thought y'all wasn't gonna never, I thought y'all was gonna
Oh,
forever be friends. It's still to this day, it's people that are shocked. I still have people that comes to me with hope. Man, y'all gonna get it together one day. That ain't even for y'all, right? Like it is.
I hate that shit. That shit
That
will
shit
make my
pisses me
booty
off.
itch. Like,
Yeah.
shit, don't tell me
It,
that shit, cause I promise you,
don't
it
tell me
ain't
what's for
gonna
me
happen.
because
Right.
when when I go deep into the history, right? How we got into it, the times we done got into it, shit that was done, shit that was said,
That would make my
and
booty
people
itch.
it's like I said, it's an abusive relationship.
It's a
When you
relationship.
finally let
Yes.
go,
Like I was
That
gonna
shit
say
make
real
my
quick,
booty itch. I
Cupcake.
be like,
Yo,
if you don't get the fuck out my face talking about that bullshit,
right?
yeah, cause
no
it
real
the
shit.
image that
Cause
popped in
once I
my
make up my mind, it's already made up.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So the image that popped in my head when you were saying that, Cupcake, was when Sophia was walking through that cornfield, parted the corn, and said, "You told Harpo to beat me." Like, I feel, yo,
Yeah, like
feel like
it's
Miss Sophia in Color Purple.
like yeah, people don't understand. Like you get tired of abuse, right?
Right,
And then for so long, I wasn't even for so long, even after ending the relationship, I was still holding a certain level of loyalty because of the fact you was my friend for so long.
right,
I was your friend, right? And you was my friend. But
Okay,
it was like this. I was your friend, right? But you wasn't my friend. But I still had a certain level of loyalty to you. So it's certain things I wouldn't do, certain things I wouldn't say.
okay,
If I
boom,
still
boom.
if I
Okay,
still seen you in tour with somebody or somebody who when we were friends we got into it with together, I'm not gonna be friends with them.
okay, boom,
You
boom.
feel me? Shit like
I gotta tell you this. I gotta tell you this, Cupcake. I
mhm.
gotta tell you this. I gotta tell you this. So you know the friend that I told you I cut it off with, right? I ain't spoken to her in about a year, right? And I told you she reached out to a third party, right? And
Mhm.
that she didn't even fuck with for real, for real. She was talking shit about this bitch, and that bitch hit me up or whatnot and was like, "How you doing?" And she thought we was still cool, and I didn't fucking fuck with her at all anyway. So she hit me up. I didn't even know how she got my number. So I was like, all right, what's up? What's Gucci? She was like, yeah, Felicia. She was like, we gonna call her P, right? She's like, yeah, P, hit me up and this, that, and the third. And what you want me to tell her? She was like, I didn't know you blocked her from everything or whatnot. But my thing is, like, why is you talking about me? Why are you talking about me? And she was like, yeah, because she said you did this and you did that and you did this and you did that. And I was like, okay, if I did all of that, why do
Why
you
you
still want to
checking
fuck
for
with me?
me?
Yeah, if I did all of that, why are you still trying to check for me? Why is it a problem that I blocked you from everything? If I'm
Mm-hmm.
the problem, I excluded myself. So why are you still trying to fuck with me?
Yeah. And it's
And then
because
hold on, check this out.
I can
You
identify.
talking, and then you said you want to chill with the bitch that you was talking shit about. What's crazy is my thing is I text her. I say, "Yo, I just want to be left the fuck alone." I text her and blocked her again. But my thing is, I text. I said, "I just want to be left the fuck alone." I said, "How dare you talk to somebody you don't even fuck with? I would never do that to you." I still have some type of loyalty to me.
Me too.
But I'm gonna
My
tell you
thing
this
is,
though.
if we were friends,
Mm-hmm.
and I called you my friend, and I really fucked with you like that, like my thing is, friends is family to me.
Yeah, me
Yes,
too.
So
absolutely.
my thing is, if I fuck with you like that, and you did some snake ass shit, it's like wow. So I was like, I
Mm-hmm.
literally texted her. I was like, yo, I'm still not even going to tell your secrets. I'm not gonna sit there.
Big facts.
I'm still not even gonna do that shit to you.
I'm not even gonna tell people why we fall out.
Exactly. That's why the fuck I blocked this bitch from everything, and I didn't. That's why the fucking third party didn't even fucking know we fell the fuck out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When I love you forever. Good,
And
bad, or
see,
indifferent.
and see, it was like that with me at first, right? But I'm gonna tell you this: eventually, it wears off. In my situation, it wore off simply because even in me not mentioning her, even in me not saying anything about our friendship to anybody else, I was still getting messages of her slandering my name, trying to put my business out there, trying to do shit to me, right? So it got into it, and even with it, and even right, I have tried to be cool with her again, cordial with her again, but still always showed me who she was,
Mm,
to the point where I literally just had to completely let go, and
mm,
even let go the fact of, you don't fuck with me the same, and you never did, and you never will, right? And so I literally had to learn that I was your friend for over 10 years. And it took me over 10 years to realize that you was never my friend. So it
Hmm.
was a lot of course, on my end, it was a lot of hurt that
But
came with that.
that shit hurts though, cause
It
it's like,
hurts. It
damn.
does. It hurts. It
Because
hurts real bad. And
like
it hurted so
it
bad to the point
hurts.
where when you don't realize how bad a person did you until you start to actually speak it. When you start to say the words, because I would tell certain people here and there, right? Like, well, yeah, it just, I would do a broad scope of certain thing of shit that happened over the entire course of the relationship. But the deeper I dug into my mind to remember these stories, the worse it got. I'm telling you,
mm.
it's literally like a abusive relationship, because the deeper I went, the worse it got. And I
Yep.
had to realize, like, damn, this is shit that I wouldn't even let a stranger do to me, that I used to beat bitches up about doing to me, right? But because you was my best friend, I
Mm.
let it slide, because because I looked at you as a sister. Fuck a best friend. I looked at you as a sister.
Hey, let me tell you something, Cupcake. What's crazy is that I had a best friend since I was 12, and we kind of messed around a little bit or whatnot when I got older. I was like 18, 20, whatnot. And I just had a curious question. Mind you, I have a son. I have a son. And I just had a curious question. I said, yo, and we were just smoking at that time. We were smoking. She was in her living room or whatnot. And I said, did you fuck with my baby daddy? And she was like, did you come over here just to ask me that question? Da, da, da. I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow. So you really never were my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you were a whore. Like,
Whore.
People will do that type of stuff to you when they envy you.
Like, wow. Like, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care because I didn't care about his ass either. I just asked the question.
It's just certain shit you don't do.
Right.
I just asked the question. You know, I was just like, wow. Like,
Eh,
it's not like I'm gonna beat your ass over this nigga.
right. That shit is so crazy. Literally, turning your back on someone that loves you is fucking insane. Like,
I was just like, I was behooved. Like what you say, behooved. I was behooved.
yes.
I
Mm-hmm.
was in real time behooved. I was like if you could see my face expression at that point, I was like, what do I do next? Like, should I go home? Because at this point, I don't want to fuck with you. Like, I don't even want to be around you at this point. Like, you weird. You're a weird bitch. Because, wow. Like, wow. I see you for who you are at this point. Like, I was behooved. Like, we could just had a whole laughing moment because I didn't give a fuck about this nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I didn't. I mean,
But it's just certain shit that you don't do out of respect.
yeah,
And
and
then it comes to a point where you have to just realize that a person simply just doesn't respect you.
yeah, but I was just like it was a whole rumor that was going around when it was like I think it was like 13, 14 or whatever, and I got molested or whatever, and I didn't care because he was a molester. The fuck. So I just asked. I was like, "Did you mess around with him or whatever?" And she just got totally offended, and I was just like, "What the fuck? I'm not accusing you. I just asked the question." And my thing is, we whole life messed around, like had threesomes with my girlfriends and all that. You couldn't answer the fucking question.
Mm-mm.
That made you mad to the point we can't be friends no more.
Mm.
I was like, wow, she don't even want to be friends with me no more. And what's crazy is like, damn, I thought we were better than that.
Right. And you in the wrong. That shit crazy. How the fuck you gonna get mad at me because you fucked me over? Oh man.
Yeah, but I tell people all the time that I give the chances, right, and then I give them. But then when you show me just blatant disrespect, and that I as a person don't matter to you, let alone a friend, then I have no problem with cutting you the fuck off and cutting access to me.
The
You'll
best
be
bet, the best,
blocked on every single thing.
no, but the best bet is for me to walk away quietly and block you because after that point, your best bet is just
Leave
to
me
leave
the
me the
fuck
fuck
alone.
alone. Because if you don't leave me the fuck alone, that's when I will not say shit, and I'm about to put my hands up. Leave me the fuck alone, type shit. Like I am on that type of time. I got time. Because
Mm-hmm.
if I walk away quietly, your best bet is just to leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone, because that means you disrespect me to the point of no return. And if I leave and I walk away and you still fucking with me type shit and want some answers or want a reaction, you gonna get the reaction that you didn't want. That's me. I'm sorry. But that like you could look me up.
And
I've
it
been
and it was to the point where like I started I had came like I had got to the point where I don't have no conversations about this lady. I don't care about what it is that she's doing. Right. Because because like I said, I didn't have friends. Oh well, cupcake, people change. No. You like it like it literally took me to have to tell shit. Like just say shit. Like a motherfucker did this to me, motherfucker did that to me, this happened, that happened. for a person to understand the impact. It's certain shit you just simply don't come back from.
Yeah.
You just I'm very heavy on that. You cannot come back from every fucking thing, especially not with me. Especially when I didn't showed you nothing but loyalty.
Exactly.
Absolutely the fuck not.
And
No.
honestly, it's like it's not even that. It's like you can't come back from it, but I should have whooped your ass for that shit. But my thing is, like, it's one or the other. It's either I should have whooped your ass or I walk away. And if I walk away, let me walk the fuck away.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Let me
don't
do
let me,
that.
yeah, let me walk the fuck away. Because if you don't walk, like it's that motion where you walk away, and you know how people will try to grab on your shoulder and be like, "Wait a minute." If you wait a minute, me, I promise
But
you.
wait a minute, I'm not done disrespecting you.
I,
Yes, you are.
like, don't wait a minute, me. Don't wait a minute, me, because I promise you, once I walk away, please don't wait a minute, me. I'm up getting mad, and I don't know. After that point, I don't know. Look me up. I might hit you. So don't wait a minute, me. I changed my life around. I'm trying to be a child of God. If I'm trying,
Baby,
I
look.
said I'm trying.
Listen. Go on. Go on.
Don't hit now. No, don't hit now. Don't hit. Don't hit. I promise
No, but
you.
for real, like it's and like I said, do those things hurt when they happen? Absolutely. But I've gotten to the point where I accept people for exactly who they say they're gonna be, and I accept people for who they show me that they are. Both at both times. If you tell me that this is who you are, I accept it. If you show me who you are, I accept that just as well. So don't get mad when I make my decision based on what you show me.
My thing is, what's crazy is that I don't mind people acting who they want to be, whatever they doing out in these streets. I don't mind all that.
Yeah, you just can't
But
be that way with me.
don't lie. Yeah, exactly. But don't lie to me and make me feel like you're this person and you're actually another person. And then you not allow me to make a decision. Like, for an example, if you say you're this type of person, you're a person, when whole time you a B person, you didn't give me the choice to choose whether I
Yeah.
wanted to deal with you as the B person. So that's gonna piss me the fuck off. Cause like whole time you ain't got a lot of kick it with me. I'm a cool ass motherfucker. Like if you wanted to be a hoe with me, I will fuck with you as a hoe. That's cool. If I wanted to fuck with you as a hoe. If you wanted to be a sweet person with me, that's cool too. Maybe I wanted to be cool with you as a cool person. But let me make that decision. Let me make that decision because I'm a cool motherfucker at the end of the day. Like I'm not gonna judge anybody. And I'm not a hoe. I'm not a hoe. But my thing is at the same time, give me the choice to figure out if I wanted to fuck with you or not, based on your character.
Yeah, and that's why I don't fuck with liars. I tell every person that I start a relationship with, hey divinity. Yay. I tell every person that encounters me or that I encounter, I could put up with a lot of shit. I could put up with a lot of shit and I can accept a lot of shit.
I feel like the reason you
But
said that is because you already put up with a lot of shit.
yes, that is the reason why I say that. But I'm also a very non-judgmental person, right? I understand situations. I understand people problems. I'm by far I'm not a perfect person at all. So I do try to steer away from judging as best as I could. Because I'm only human. I'm just a girl. But when you lie to me and you take away my choice in dealing, especially in a relationship, an intimate relationship, nah, no me.
I know now divinely about to go live probably after you won't even ever cut me back off. But I might as well just go get me a Red Bull. Looks like I'm pulling the all nighter.
No, because we having real
But like,
conversations. That's nice. I love this. I love this.
the moment that you sit up here and you tell me some shit and it's a lie, bro, and then on top of that, I gotta find out about the shit. Like, damn, at least if you gonna lie to me, at least have the balls to come and tell me that, hey, you know what, I fucked up. I lied about this shit. If you explain it to me, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little toxic. So if you explain it to me in a little way, I might like,
me
you know,
too.
like,
I can also understand it. Just let me in on it, girl.
right.
Let me in.
Right. But Cupcake, you know what? You know what I hate? You know what I hate?
What?
I hate when I know it's a lie and you telling me to lie in same real time type shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I know this motherfucker. Let me show you my face expression. Hold on. This is my face expression. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. Like, I literally look confused. I just be like, are you, you what? Like, I hate when somebody tells me a lie and I'm looking at you and you're telling me the said lie out your mouth. Out your mouth. Out your
Out them two little lips up on your face.
And I'm looking at you and I'm like, and I have to keep composure. So I'm just like, I'm trying to keep a poker face, but I don't have no poker face. So I'm just like, I look disgusted.
That's what one of my good friends, she a Libra, and she's tell very tall tales. Oh goodness. But I be telling her like, girl, before you do this, tell me, so at least let me know what's up, so I can have your back with it. Like,
I told you, I support women's rights
together.
and wrong.
Oh shit! You remember the friend I told you I broke it off with, the best friend? Why everything I had heard back from, right? She was like, yeah, my wife did this, my wife did this, my wife did this, da 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 da, and da da da. So I went to go visit and cook for them, right? And the whole time, her wife was saying everything that she was saying. And this motherfucker didn't say shit. I looked at this bitch. I said, the whole time you was lying, bitch, and I had your back. Whole time you wasn't. She was doing it. You wasn't doing it. And she didn't say shit. I was like, I peeped everything. I'm like, yo, whole time you telling me this motherfucker was doing this, that, and then the third, and this, that, and the third. But then when I get there, she was saying that you was doing this, that, and the third, and you ain't had to say shit about it. You was quiet. So I was like, first of all, I'm like, who got herpes?
What?
No, wait, fuck.
I'm dead ass.
No.
Yo, you gotta give us a warning and shit.
Nah, fuck that.
I wasn't ready.
Fuck all that shit. Cause now I want to know. Cause bitch, like you kept trying to. Every time you drink some shit, you like here. I like, why the fuck you so excited to give me some after you, like drinking wise, like. Why you so earthy? I went to them. I got tested. I ain't even gonna lie. After I went and spent the night, I got tested, and I got tested 6 weeks after that. Cause I was like, oh fuck no, because you lied, bitch. You lied. You ain't. And I felt like she was earthy to give me fucking herpes. I was like, fuck no.
That's serious too, cause you can't get rid of that. Like, why would you do that?
Right. Like, what the fuck?
Crazy.
Yeah, I went to the fucking the next day I got tested, and then 6 weeks later I got tested again. I was like, fuck no. I don't want fucking herpes. Like, bitch, I feel like now you the enemy. Like, now I need to beat your ass. I need to go to your house real quick. Because now, like, no, because okay, honestly, if you go to somebody's house and everything that they said, they literally came out their mouth and then your best friend didn't say shit. Like, they didn't say shit, but everything that your best friend was telling you, their wife was literally saying out their mouth, saying that she did it. And she was quiet.
So you was trying to spin me would be my biggest thought. Like you, so I was the person who was getting spent.
Yeah.
Right.
Crazy.
So I was like, oh, fuck no. And then every time we drinking and having fun, she's like, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. You can drink it. Why are you so urgent for me to drink after you? Like, why is you trying to prove that? Like, I don't get it. So hell yeah, I got fucking checked.
Yeah, that's
Gladly,
sinister.
yeah, but gladly I ain't got shit. But I'm just saying, like, bitch, are you trying to give me something? Like, don't try to downplay herpes, bitch. She tried to downplay herpes. No.
Trying
Nah.
to pass something on to some motherfucking body that I ain't catching on my own is crazy.
Boy, if
I'm
they try to give me a code, I will.
dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious. I fucking went the next day and it was like, you can't tell if you have like STDs the next day or whatever. So I waited 6 weeks. And then after those 6 weeks, I waited, 3 months and I went back again because I was like, fuck now. But I didn't have
No,
no
for real.
symptoms. I didn't have no symptoms or nothing, but I just wanted to make sure because if I wanted to be sexual active, I don't want to give nobody nothing.
Now they looking at you like you the super spreader.
Exactly. So I went back again and I don't have anything. I can show my chart. You know what I'm saying? I don't have everything is negative. I can screenshot that bitch. So I was like, but still, I was like, what the fuck, bitch? Like, that was fucking, like, and no, I don't want to be a friend. No, I seriously don't want to be a friend no more.
Because at that point, did you ever want to be a friend to me?
Exactly. Exactly.
Like I said, you will be friends. You will be friends with the motherfucker for 10 plus years, and it'll take 10 plus years to realize that motherfucker was never your friend.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a fucked up feeling.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Like it's almost mind blowing. Especially like I said, I compared it to an abusive relationship. Because
it really is though, but if you think about it though, childhood friends are kind of like trauma bond. Especially if you met them in like school. Because y'all at, you know what I mean? You were such an awkward time in your life. And y'all share all these secrets together. Y'all really trauma bonded together.
Yeah,
So
and
it's kind of end up being like an abusive relationship.
Right. And it's like, man, it's crazy.
No, honestly,
It's
what's
crazy
crazy is that
because the things that people do to you, it's like I said, like even in an abusive relationship, you don't realize how fucked up certain shit was until you start speaking about it, because you basically compartmentalize it. You ain't gonna that if another person did this, you wouldn't allow it to happen. You gonna whoop their ass instantly. But because you feel whatever ways you feel about this person here, you come up with your own excuses and you justify it to yourself.
that's so fucked up. And why do we do that? Like, why do we do that to ourselves for real?
Because we want to see the best in people. We
Yeah.
want to. We don't want to. Especially when you got a person that people constantly told you that's not your friend. That person ain't for you. You want to prove them wrong.
Oh, I feel like that, especially with relationships.
Especially with relationships. Because I can't tell you how many times people didn't told me that my best friend wasn't my best friend. But
Yeah,
because
and
of the
your mama
fact
will be the
that,
first one to tell you. Your mama will be the
Boy, mamas always
hey,
pick them out.
okay.
your mama will be the first one to be like, I don't like her. Like she can see
I
her
really
for
used to
one
think my
second.
mama was a hater. She used to say it so much.
And I was like, Mom, I like her. She's my friend or whatever. I'm
But
like,
see,
mm,
it's also this too though. Because you take the experiences that y'all had together and you think about, damn, this person had been through all this with me, right? Or me and her had been through all this shit together with each other. And it be real life shit, like real life experiences that you done had with this person. And you like you lie to yourself. Like we couldn't have went through that and the motherfucker can't be my friend. She gotta be bonded. She's bonded to me in the same way that I'm bonded to her, but in our reality, no.
that shit be bullshit. I
Also, we
honestly,
have to understand too that we outgrow people.
and honestly, what they don't understand is like when you outgrow people, they don't understand that you outgrow them for real. So once you outgrow them for real, you actually see like, yo, I need to move past you, and you just want to get away. It's like taking the shackles off. I'm taking the shackles off or whatnot, and it's like they want to keep them bitches on, and it's like, no, I don't want to be around this shit. Like, okay, same best friend, right? Same best friend. I drive for a living. Okay? I'm letting y'all know I drive for a living. Why we in her crib and she just moved there, whatever, and she smokes. I don't anymore because I drive for a living. She knows this. I know this. I've been driving for a while in our friendship. Why the fuck you keep trying to pass me that shit and I say no? Oh, you want to hit this, bro? You want to hit this? I said no. At this point, I want to slap the fuck out of you because I feel like you're trying to sabotage me.
That's what I was saying. I just could not be with anybody. I could not be with nobody in no kind of relationship capacity. Can I respect it if I feel like you're trying to hinder me or like hold me back in any kind of way?
Because
Right.
like, why the fuck would you keep asking me? Like, I don't give. Like we taking shots. We just chilling. I'm in her crib, whatever the case may be, and I've helped her move in her crib and shit like that. She like, I mean, we was like friends. I'm talking about like that was like kind of like my little sister type shit. But if you know I drive for a living, and I told you I cannot smoke. Why the fuck do you keep passing me that shit? Because at that point, I want to beat the fuck out of you in your own crib.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why do you keep like in mid conversation? Hey, bro, you want to hit this? No, I told you I can't hit this. Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Oh, you want to hit this, bro? You sure you don't want to hit this? Bitch, no, I don't want to hit that. Oh, you want to hit this? Like, damn, are you retarded?
Because honestly, if you love me, you know that
Obviously.
I would want to smoke, but I can't. You should not even want to smoke around me. Like, that's crazy.
Like at that point, I'm like, yo, are you really retarded at this point?
Mm-hmm. And I tell you, it's probably shit that I still haven't. Because like I said, I don't put people in my business, and I don't talk to a lot of people either. Um, but I just be randomly thinking of certain shit, and then a new thing will pop up in my head, like, damn, that did happen. Like, damn, that happened too. Like,
It's that shoulda, coulda, woulda shit because you be in the midst of like, I just know I can speak for myself. It be that shoulda, coulda, woulda shit because I'll let shit happen, And I'm like, damn, that really did happen. I could have said this, I could have did this or whatever. Did that really happen? And I'm like, damn, people are fucking weird. I just really be living life. I just be existing on some real shit. That's all. I just be existing.
Because shit, it's just it's out. That's all the fuck you can do at this point. Like it be the awe of shit that be happening. Like, for real, I be in awe. Like what the fuck, bro? Like.
No, because like I felt what you just said. Because like like say something happened, say some bullshit happened. Like even with coming to my best friend or whatever the case may be, I literally be like in real time. I just be like I don't know what to say or to do at that point because I'd be like that really just happened. And then after it happened, I'd be like, damn, I should have said this. I should have did this. I should have did da 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 da. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck
Heavy on the fuck it.
Heavy. Cause fuck it. Cause like I mean if I would have did anything, I probably would have went to jail. So fuck it.
I used to think back and like I used to beat bitches up for that. And bitch, I let you get away scot free. How dare you take my kindness for weakness?
Exactly. And what's crazy is my thing is I tell motherfuckers, look me up. I've been to jail way too many times. And my thing is like I'm calm and I'm happy. Let me be happy. If you don't let me be happy, I said go ahead. I said go ahead. Real shit. I said go ahead. I'm happy. I'm cheerful. I'm all it is. And it's a shoulda, coulda, woulda shit. Like, just leave me the fuck alone. That's it. Why are you bothering me when I just want to make you happy?
But yeah, Grips.
Look,
Go ahead, cut it the fuck off.
yeah, but when I cut it the fuck off, look, like I told you, it's that wait a minute shit. Wait a minute shit. Don't wait a minute me. Please leave me the fuck alone. Come back. No, don't come back. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to be bothered. If I don't want to be bothered, leave me the fuck alone. I'm quiet for a reason. I'm a quiet motherfucker. Like, I really don't be talking to people. I don't. But I'm quiet for a reason. And when I do talk, it's because I feel comfortable.
Yeah. Exactly that.
Yeah, like, leave me the fuck alone. If you don't go ahead and mind your motherfucking business, like, I don't fuck with you like that. I don't know. Like, people need to know, like, stop fucking with people because you don't know what they going through. So stop fucking with people. I don't know.
I'm so happy that I've mastered, I'm not going to say mastered, but I've gotten to the point where I have reached
You reached the
I have reached the advanced level of emotional regulation.
What do you mean by that?
The amount of patience that I have now. I used to be I used to be a firecracker. Still is.
But what do you mean? What do you mean? The level, like the point of patience, like.
Okay, I'm gonna use. So I've gotten to the point where I'm able to not have an immediate reaction or physical reaction to a person that is, that's really kind of being belligerent, stuff like that. I do security. So, I'm. It's like I allow people to come to me. I allow people to just, as security guard, I have to be like that anyway because I have to kind of like de-escalate situations. But I didn't got cursed out so many damn times where I just sit there and I just look at people.
Oh, so you learned how to regulate your emotions.
Numb to it.
Yeah,
That's
up
what's
until the
up.
point where they touch me, then I let loose.
Yeah, but that's what's up though. But my thing is, as we grow older, we learn how to do that. Cause my best friends, they're actually all my best friends. Well, now that I know of, they're like old. They're like 40 and 50 or whatnot. And they told me the same thing or whatnot. Back in that day, they were firecrackers or whatnot, but they learned how to emotionally regulate their reactions to certain things. And so when I bring up my issues with them, they were like, "Man, I remember when I was like that, da 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 da," or whatever the case may be. But I learned, or I'm the type of person that based off whatever you went through, I learned from that, and I ain't gonna do it. So I'm not gonna say I'm a firecracker. I'm not a firecracker. But yeah, I done did
I'm a
some shit.
crash out.
I'm a retired crash out. I'm a
Definitely a
retired.
retired crash out.
Yeah. I'm a retired crash out. I'm dead ass serious. So my thing is, it's like I'm trying not to get back into that headspace or whatever. So when I talk to them, they be like, "Oh, da 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 da," da," and this, that, and the third. And I used to be like, "Da da da da." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm not doing that, or whatever the case may be. So I love having all types of friends. I don't care if you're a crackhead. I don't care if you the richest person in the world. Like my thing is like I love having different friends and spaces or whatever because I'm like Jesus. I don't care if you're a whore. I don't care if you're a crackhead. I don't care if you're this or that. I will be your friend, literally.
So if you're a hoe, we gonna have more fun.
I'm dead ass serious. I am that person. I will be your friend as long as you ain't fucking me over or doing shit to me. We Gucci.
But see, that's the thing. I watch people too closely. Hey, Queen. Hey. Ouch. My damn knee just popped. What the fuck? Oh.
That 30 hit is crazy.
Oh. But
You got that cupcake.
but that's the thing. Like I watch people too closely, and I've also mastered limiting people, right? And limiting myself with other people because I mean that, but that also comes with creating boundaries and shit like that. I am able to fit and adapt into any room, into any friend group. I've always been one to not have all my friends together, meaning I have certain friends for certain things. Um, but when it comes to people in certain professions, I know how much I can trust you. Like, like if you a scammer, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Like, okay, cool, right?
I said the
I
same
just know I
thing,
won't be leaving my
man.
information around your ass, but
Right, right. I was like, okay, all right, you scam, all right, all right, appreciate. All right, now. Don't just
Like if
scam
you're
my.
a booster,
You
you
ain't gonna
cool,
scam my
but
shit. You ain't gonna scam my shit. But
right.
if you gonna scam some shit, let's make sure we both make some money out this bitch.
yes.
Don't
Like
scam my shit.
I still got friends that ain't ever been to my apartment, and I've been here for 3 years.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got friends I put in categories. So
Exactly.
and my
Yep.
thing, I put my friends in categories where I trust you, I don't trust you, or I might I might want to fuck with you like that, or I might want to fuck with you like that, or I want to fuck you, type shit, or I don't want to fuck. I have different it just be like that. It just really be like that. But no, because I really do be putting my friends in categories. I mean, I really do. And it's not even, and I don't even really want to call them friends for real, for real. I want to call them associates because you gotta know my bullshit before I can really call you a friend for real, for real. So
Exactly.
I'll say associates. I'll say associates, but a friend, that's a strong word. So
Yeah.
I'm not.
Friend is the same thing as family.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I treat my friends like family, so I'll call them associates because if I gotta put you in a category, you ain't even really my friend for real.
I mean, to be honest with you, I treat my friends better than I treat my family, so I can't even say that because I don't even talk to my siblings.
Yo, ain't it the
I
truth?
treat, if anything, I treat their ass like friend.
Yo, ain't it the truth? What was crazy is that I hate when somebody be like, "But that's your brother, though." I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I hate that
Fuck that
shit.
nigga. Like, yo, on some real shit. Like, I hate when somebody be like, "But that's your brother. Oh, that's your auntie." I promise you, I don't give a, because I swear to God, if they wasn't my auntie or my brother and I seen them on the streets, I wouldn't give a fuck about them. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, they're assholes. Just because they're my family, I gotta give a fuck about them. Like, fuck them. Fuck them. Damn, I don't give a fuck. I know that sounds fucked up. I know it sounds fucked up.
No, it don't. It's
But my
very
thing is,
valid.
no, but real shit, like on some real shit, like yo, just cause they're my family, they feel sometimes family feel like they can just treat you any kind of way or say any kind of thing just cause they're older.
I would say, especially parents.
Yes. And I'm like, you got me fucked up because I'm going to talk to you. I promise you, I'll talk to you like I will literally cuss you the fuck out in the worst way. And it will be so beautiful.
Yes.
It'll be beautiful. It will be beautiful. And I did it. I did it. And I was proud of myself. I was. I walked away so proud. But
After you cuss your parents out, I feel like that they gain a whole new respect for you though. So
yeah,
it's a
I was
good
proud of myself. I
yeah.
was proud of myself. I was proud of
And
myself.
sometimes you have to do that for them to take you out of that light that they used to see you in when you was a child. Like, no, this is not it. That I'm grown.
I gave it the work and I was so fucking proud of myself. I think she was proud too.
She
But
she was. I bet you she was.
I promise you, and she ain't spoke. And guess what? I'm in the house, and I'm in the house, in my house, and she didn't even say shit to me. She hasn't said shit to me yet. Oh fuck it. I have two houses. You
My
ain't
mama
said shit to
always knew
me.
that I was her crash out child. So
Me
Hold
too.
on. Are you the youngest?
when it
Are you
came
the
to my
youngest?
siblings,
I'm not the youngest,
she
but
used to,
I've always been the crash out because I
right
was very
when it
emotional.
came to my siblings, she used to tell my sister that I'm always into it with. She used to say, "Hey, leave her the fuck alone, cause I'm not pulling her up off you. When she get to swinging. I'm not doing it. I'm not breaking up no fucking fights. Like
Are you the
she,
youngest?
yes, I am.
I am too. I'm
Hmm.
the me. Well, before my transition, I was the mean little sister.
Yeah, and then I have an older sister that's 10 years older than me.
Yep.
Me and her are considered the
Yep.
meanest.
Yep.
She's the
Mm.
firstborn. I'm the lastborn. Me and her are both considered the meanest ones. Um, because she's older, she just stayed the
Act like
fuck
the parents.
away.
Does she act
But
like the
she'll
parents to
still
you?
curse you the fuck out.
But does she act like the parents to you though?
Well, we didn't grow up in the same house together.
I'm asking like, does she act like a parent to you?
No, actually.
Oh,
If anything, they. So I have only child syndrome,
me too.
and like I said, I have siblings, and I understand the sibling dynamic and how it's supposed to be because on my father's side, I have brothers and shit that will come over frequently, but for the most part, I was raised by myself. So it's like I have, I'm mostly only child syndrome.
Well, we have
Understanding the how I'm supposed to be with my siblings.
Well, we have a lot in common because my brother and my older sister, they're 18 and 15 years older than me.
Oh yeah.
They was out of the house by the time I was like 3 and 4. So 2, 3, and 4, and whatnot. And so they look at me like, I don't know. They just don't like me. But because they got ass.
Because they probably feel like you got more of your parents' attention.
Yeah, but they had ass whippings. I didn't get ass whippings.
And that's why. That contributes to it too.
And they think I got away with murder with the shit that they was doing. The fuck? Like, my thing is, the shit that they did, they got ass whippings for. The shit that I did, I should have got at my ass whipping, but I didn't, okay? I didn't get an ass whipping.
I got my ass. I was the only child who got my ass whooped.
I didn't.
But I was bad. I was I did what the fuck I wanted to do all the time. Like, I was willing to take that ass whooping, but I was the only person who ever had to get a whooping. And I used to get my ass whooped.
I was terrible. I was so fucking terrible. Like, I did things that you should laugh about, for real, but I should have got my ass beat.
The craziest part about it, too, I was only bad at home. I would go to school and be like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, so then my parents would be even more mad. Like, why the fuck?
Okay, so boom. All right, so what? Okay, all right, so boom. Check this out. You remember that pink lotion that people used to put in their hair?
Oh, yes.
Luster's?
Yes, Luster's pink lotion.
Yes.
Okay,
I love that.
So boom. All right, so check this out. My mom, when she wanted me to stay on her bed, because I was terrible, whatever, and I was probably like 3 or 4, and she was like, "No, you can't do my hair tonight." She had just did her hair too. I said, "I just want to put the pink lotion in your hair," and she said, "Not tonight, Jasmine, not tonight." And I was like, "Okay," and she fell asleep. Why my ass climb up in the kitchen? I climbed up in the kitchen and made some pink chocolate milk. It was pink milk. And I went back to her room and I poured that cold milk in her head. And she woke up.
Oh yeah, you was just evil.
Is that evil? That's funny.
I don't think that was evil.
Used to be letting
I didn't know I was doing anything.
They call your intrusive thoughts win.
Yeah. No, because like for real, like my mom even did a whole she did puzzles. And you know those puzzles where it's like 5,000 or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
I went and I fucked all that shit up.
Yeah, you was bad.
See? Told you.
Hold on, wait, check this out.
I was bad, like
Hold on, wait. I got one more. I got one more for you.
Not buried it.
I was like 4 or 5, and I said, "Mom, can we wash your car?" And she said, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay." And so we got a big ass bucket and we put some powder. I don't know why the fuck I decided to put powder and water together, whatever. But I put powder and water together and we washed her car. That motherfucker was ashy as fuck when she went to work the next morning. I was like, yo, I should have got my ass beat. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I should have got my ass beat. I was the child that she got their ass beat. I should.
See, I feel like if I grew up like in a time of age like now, then in the 90s, it would have been better because it would have just been considered pranks. Because honestly, I was a very funny kid. Like, come on, laugh with me. Everybody laugh.
Goddamn
But
But
I
I'm
used to be getting my
saying.
ass whooped because I used to just do whatever the hell I wanted to do.
That's what I'm saying. Like everything. Like I didn't feel like I should have got a whooping for that. The fuck.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. I've had an attitude problem my whole life. I was born with an attitude, literally like stubborn, just ugh.
I
Real
ain't
life
gonna
born with that
lie.
shit. So a lot of times it was my mouth. It's my mouth. It's always my mouth. I talk back
I talk back. Yes.
for real. Talk back like what? I didn't. No, didn't give a fuck.
I
All
remember
right,
when I
so
was
I
little
got
telling
one
myself,
more.
like, what's wrong with having a smart mouth? I'm
No, but
smart.
what's crazy? I got one
Why
more.
you upset about this?
I got one more story for y'all, right? So I used to sleep in my mama's bed all the time. Like I was always in my mama's bed, and I was always gonna say, when I turn 3, I'ma sleep in my bed. When I turn 4, I'ma sleep in my own bed. When I turn 5, I'ma sleep in my own bed. So I think I turned 6 or some shit like that. And she said, "You gonna sleep in your own bed?" I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in my own bed." And you know that little white bed? It's like real small and shit. All you heard was ski, ski,
The little metal
ski.
one.
I drug that motherfucker
Oh
in
my God,
her
I used to do
room.
that too.
I drug that
I had a
motherfucker
pink
in her
one though.
room. And I still didn't sleep in my own bed. Fuck
Was
that
it the
shit.
little metal one with the bars?
Yeah, it was
Yes,
white.
I had
Yeah.
a pink one like that, but I used to be moving it from room to room so I
Yeah,
could sleep
I
in my
like
own.
it. All you heard was ski, ski, ski.
That's
And
funny.
she was like, I thought you gonna sleep in your bed. I said,
With my
I
little
ain't gonna sleep in
Barney
that little bed.
sheets. I used to be
I
carrying
slept in
that
my
shit.
own bed for 30 minutes and went back in hers. I was like, what
He was like,
the
okay, I have
fuck?
had enough of that.
Right.
And what's crazy is that my mama could never have a boyfriend. I promise you. Because I still didn't sleep in my bed. Fuck that shit. Who the fuck? Like, nigga, if you don't get the fuck on, I don't even like you. I don't like you. And he, like, it was one man that actually had the nerve to move my mattress out my mama's room one time. And I was in high school at the time. And he had a nerve. And I was like, who the fuck?
Not
I
you was
moved
still
that.
in the room in high school.
Yeah, I moved that shit right back in. I said, "Who the fuck you think you is? You ain't even pay. You ain't even paying rent, nigga. I'm paying rent."
Mm.
And he got mad, and my mama couldn't say shit because I was right. It's my mama. I don't give a damn. But no, but I was just I don't know. I was just a mama girl. I was a mommy's girl. I was a real big mommy's girl. Like you couldn't say nothing about mama. Like even if my mama pissed me the fuck off. He ain't gonna say nothing about my mama type shit.
I was always I was spoiled by everybody.
Yeah.
I can't even say
I was
like
mostly a
yeah, I
daddy's
say I'm
girl.
a dad. Like yeah, I be saying I'm a daddy's girl. Now, now, Grips, go ahead, wake up.
What
That's
else,
the
Griff
alarm.
alarm?
Yeah, it was the alarm.
With but I can't even say that. I'm a dad. Like I'm a daddy's girl for sure.
Hmm.
But I was spoiled by everybody. Sure was.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I love that for you. I never been.
They used to be leaving me at home when they went to parties and shit. I was definitely just a daddy's girl. Like my mom was.
I
I was
love
like her
that for you.
kryptonite.
I wish I had that.
Like
That's beautiful. I wish I had that.
my mama a Cancer and I'm a Capricorn. We are.
I
We
wish I had
are.
that. I've never been a daddy's girl or nothing like that.
I
But
was.
I love that for y'all. I never had that experience, but I wish I did.
I mean, you ain't really missing out on nothing.
Boy, I don't say I have to schedule him a call every weekend just for him to say, "Oh, I'm just so proud of my daughters." Oh, this nigga no. I mean, hate to hear that nigga talking right now. But when I was little, he had me. He
Wow, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
But it's kind of unfortunate when you get to grow up and really see people for who they are, and it's like,
Yeah.
you gotta take that hero cape off of them, like just a man,
Just another nigga.
just another nigga.
But like, I mean, I guess fortunately I did have the luxury of cause my father passed and I was 14, so
Yeah.
I was still under the daddy's girl. It's my
hmm
daddy.
You got to see
So,
him as a hero forever.
but even now looking back, he was just an ancient nigga. But that be that cognitive dissonance though, cause it just be like, but that's still my daddy. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
What's crazy is that I actually wrote on Facebook. I think it was on Facebook, and this was like 4 or maybe 6 months ago. And I put on Facebook. I literally was like, "Yo, if my dad passes away, do not talk to me. Don't reach out to me or nothing. I mean, I don't give a fuck type shit." I literally said that, and I still mean that. And I really don't feel bad about what I just said.
Don't shit. That's how you
I
feel.
mean, your feelings are valid. You pretty sure you
Right.
have a reason to feel that way.
Like, I really don't feel bad. I don't.
Your feelings are definitely valid. Cause I'm definitely a strong advocate for um stop giving a fuck.
Yeah, I really don't give a fuck. And then what I hate is other family members like they'll literally try to conjure you to be like, oh, this and the third, da da da. I don't like you.
He must have got a call.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Whoop whoop. Kiva.
I don't know how you still up. I didn't fell asleep like 3 times and woke back up and started talking.
Nah, but
You ain't just hit my blinds going down. I'm shutting down right now, child. I
I
wasn't
know by
supposed
the
to
way
have
you
been
said
on this
this.
long.
Boy,
but go to bed. Go to
it's
bed.
a double shift right here.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
It really is. How long I been? Let me see.
It's
13
been,
hours.
okay, I know it's been at least 12, but hey, damn, 13.
Wow.
Heck.
I
Are you
don't
serious?
know. Yeah. I started I think I started about
It was a
2:30.
pretty good laugh too this morning. This was a good laugh.
Yeah.
Well, I followed y'all. Follow back.
I definitely
Yes, I
followed you
followed you
back.
too.
I'm about to dip because I need to pass out for at least 2 hours.
Boy, I don't even got 2 hours. I gotta get up at 6. Now I feel like I might as well just stay up.
At this
Right.
point.
So
The
I
ship
don't miss
has
when I
the
need to go.
ship has sailed. Yes.
I'll be like, oh, fuck. I don't want to have that all fuck moment, okay?
Boy.
Child.
That's that bullshit. Because you be like, maybe I just close my eyes for 2 seconds.
Boy,
Next
I ain't
thing
gonna wake up
you
and it be
know,
7:30. I want to be
Everybody
so
is.
bad. Yes.
your boss done called you and shit. No, But yeah.
The good thing about me is that I'm okay with running off a little bit of sleep. But I feel like that if it
Same.
gets too close to that time, I can't do it.
Well, at least you honest, but I'm gonna be honest too. I'm not, cause I will literally like be fired. I will be if I promise you, like I cannot. Like I would be like, damn.
I'll give me a Celsius for the day.
I can't do it. Like my thing is, if I know,
But you're driving, so I definitely understand that too.
Yes, if I know I'm staying up, I know I need to go the fuck to sleep because I'm not waking up. I promise you, on the right time. I'm not doing it. I'm not waking up at the right time. I'm not. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna hear that damn alarm. I'm not gonna hear shit. I'm not. And I'll literally wake up like and I'll be like, oh damn.
I feel like I can feel it in my dreams too. When I feel like I've been there too long.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. And I will literally wake up and I'm like, oh shit, it's too bright. It's too bright outside. That's how I know it's too late. Okay.
Let the sun beat you up.
Yep.
I'm like, it's too bright. It's too bright. I know I done fucked up. Yeah, no. Y'all cool as hell though.
Yeah.
Yes. Always come
We had a
back.
good laugh. Most definitely come through.
Now I will say this.
Grinch be going live too.
Who?
But she got another
Her name's
Savage
Planet.
But she got another page too. She be going live. And she be
She's the one that actually shared it to me.
Oh, okay. So you already know. Okay, I was just letting you. I was just putting you on to the good TikTok stream.
Period.
Yeah, she's the one that shared it to me. That's why I came up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually I'm in here cussing niggas out.
It's a Fool's Day. It's not much, but it's honest work.
Yeah.
You know
honest
what?
work.
I fuck with you because I'm usually the one that be cussing motherfuckers out. That's why they don't like me up in these streets. For real.
Because I be telling niggas that they ain't shit. Because they ain't.
Yo, I promise you, I fuck with you.
I probably definitely have a prompt up somebody telling them how they're worthless.
I fuck with
in so many words.
I fuck with you.
Make them read it out. Once they read it out loud, they always be like, I don't understand what this means. So it says these are direct statements.
No, right. These are direct statements. Like, I'm confused.
How are you confused? Hold on, let me put it out. And my thing is, I fuck with you. Dad.
Period.
Like, cool. Period. Seriously, because I'm the same way. That's why they don't like me in these streets. They don't like me, and I don't know why. I just be telling people like I just literally just cuss motherfuckers out. But it's okay. They gonna be okay.
They get over it.
Yeah, it's like, did you die? But did you die?
Boy.
Wait, it's a update for TikTok. What the hell?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier when I was trying to drop. It's something I don't know because they took my. You know how it had 2 cakes. They took one of my cakes away.
Not taking the cakes away.
They didn't took my
because
cake
I have a subscription and you know
they changed the fan badge.
I see on my other page it says super
and I be
fan.
taking my fan badge. Yes, I be taking my fan badges real serious.
When fans go super, your fan club now includes super fan, a new way for fans to engage with you and contribute through their support. Oh, now they got a super fan only chat. Wait a minute. Oh,
it's a
I think I remember this. Yes, okay, yes, I do remember that. I forgot they did say they was changing that on the 15th. I did forget that.
Not only that, they updated TikTok, and every time I click to go update it, it said that TikTok not found, so I can't even update it.
Exactly. It's not available in the region. How?
Yeah.
Make that make
I'm like, they
sense.
didn't
Don't
took my
piss me off.
TikTok. And then if you go, you like search it up in the Apple Store, it don't even look like it need an update on mine. So I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. What I'm gonna do.
Not they trying to do what they did in January.
That's what I felt like. I'm like, they trying to steal my TikTok. I was talking about it in the comments. Yeah, I was talking so much. Y'all probably didn't talk.
Nah, I
Casey
seen it, but I
was saying something about it too. Like, I don't know what the hell they didn't did to TikTok. They gonna try to
child.
take my TikTok from me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm about to have to be back on YouTube.
Oh man.
Gonna end up on public defenders lives. Jesus.
Gonna end up
Save
back
me.
over there with Priscilla.
No, I'm not going there.
Don't say
Now
it
that's
out
right.
loud. Don't say it out loud.
I ain't
They
going
can
over
hear
there.
you. They can hear you. They can hear you.
Yeah.
Don't say it out
That's
loud.
crazy.
Don't say
I
it out
still
loud.
can't believe that these bitches done bought this nigga a house. I'm furious about that shit.
They who got a house?
Listen,
Pub.
public offender just bought a new house.
Kiefer.
Listen, these bitches on TikTok done bought this nigga a full house.
You kidding me? Oh my god.
Yep, he did just move.
Oh,
This man don't be saying nothing special. Oh god.
blasphemous. Exactly.
I'm so tired of
Blasphemous.
the oh,
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
that's crazy. After when they have so many women doing the same shit, but yet you rather go and support and give your money to a man to talk about women's
Mm-hmm.
issues. What's not clicking, Steven? How that make sense?
Exactly. And you know what really burned me up about Akiva? The same bitches that bought his house had that fucking Tyler Perry prompt up. Talking about when are black women gonna stop supporting. Nigga, what?
When a black woman goes to stop supporting what, Tyler Perry?
Yeah. Nigga, pub is Tyler Perry without the homo.
Without save the Medea wigs. I don't know. He just be looking crusty. I don't even have a problem with what he's saying. I do have a problem with the fact that so many women are supporting him for saying the same shit that everybody already know. Like, what is he doing that's so special? Is all my
Yeah, that's my only issue with it too, Kiva, because
why you not
how,
supporting women with that money?
exactly how many niggas are we gonna pay to get to the top to get them up there only for them to spit it in our face? How
And
many
I'm not even
times
on.
does
I
it
know a lot
have
of
to
people bring
happen?
up the YT wife, but buying them a house now, I'm gonna have to bring up the YT wife because why y'all buying that YT woman a house?
Exactly.
Slavery ended.
The YT wife, it was enough for me to say, listen, I ain't even gonna get this motherfucker views.
See, I didn't even care because honestly, if you look crusty, you can have them.
Nah, and it's not. No, it's not anything about me having a problem with interracial dating, and it's everything about me knowing that when BLK men glamorize YT women in relationships, it is because it's a component of self-hate.
It really is.
That means that you don't like your own race.
If you feel like, oh, I'm lucky to be with this YT woman, which a lot of them, when they get with those kind of people, they do that.
Yes,
I
yes.
have a bigger problem
Because
with now you taking BLK women's money to fund a
yeah,
YT woman. That's my issue right there.
this
Now I
nigga
got a
done
problem.
right. You done fucking made a bag off of exploiting women's oppression.
hmm And then you get BLK women to like pretty much. Last time, at least I was in Pub Laugh, they was running the panel. They was doing all the talking.
Listen, y'all don't know how many panels I bucked up across where a dude is saying the same shit we saying, like Kiva said, and these women is in there fucking Bogart in the panel. This nigga don't even have, he just sit back and let them fucking run the entire show. He ain't gotta do shit.
Cupcake, do you remember we recently saw a panel like that? Where the dude was just being quiet. He was the host, he was being quiet, and the women were running his panel.
Yep.
I really want a mammy for everybody.
Yeah.
But I was just recently on the panel with Pub.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I woke up and I'm like, what the hell? The cupcake doing up there?
Was he talking about his house that day too? Cause the nigga can't stop
Nah, he
fucking talking
wasn't.
about the shit.
Nah, he wasn't.
I ain't heard him mention it.
Nah,
But that was the
I
last
didn't hear
time
him
when y'all
mention
was
it
on that
either.
panel together.
I think I heard him mention it on his own live, but
Nah.
I didn't hear him mention it on that live because we was too busy cussing the other niggas out together.
Exactly. The reason why I'm saying that is because she got the bag, told me that she was in Aqua's Big Angie's live.
Yeah.
And she got the bag, told me that he went out of his way to find an avenue to cam up to fucking give everybody a house tour.
Oh wow.
On Big Angie's live?
Yeah. So he came up and picked the argument with a dude in the panel, and the first insult that the dude made, this nigga cammed up immediately. I'm telling you, this nigga was waiting for an opportunity to fucking show this shit. Like,
I believe it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder why, because I always be seeing him come inside her cupcake. I wonder why he don't ever come up.
Oh, he don't come up on my panel because of that night.
Oh, I know why he'll come up on your panel. Did you already know?
Yeah.
Even though didn't he come back twice though, Gramps? Didn't he come
Yeah,
twice?
he did. He did resurface another day, but I think the only reason he resurfaced is because his ass was too dumb to know that he was at my live again.
Oh.
Yeah, I
you know they be
him come in here
oblivious.
before.
I didn't see him come in here a couple of times.
Yeah, he slide in through here and slide out and shit like that.
Yeah. Nigga. Oh.
I know I like him just a little bit or whatever.
And then it's in California though. I mean, I don't have no problem with what he's saying. Everything he's saying, I believe in it. Why are we paying him to say it?
That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Like, this nigga could yap his gums as much as he wants to. Why
he got 800 people viewing his live of him saying the same shit that people saying, and we can get like 100, 200 views.
You know how many women you know how many women influencers have been doing this shit for over a decade?
Yes.
And then this nigga come overnight and then y'all fucking pedestalize him. There's so many women in the women's sphere that could be that would
and there's lots of women who are much smarter than him, like Yellow, never seen.
Exactly.
Like there's lots of women who are much smarter than him, and he admits it himself. So why are we supporting him? Is it just to have a phallus amongst the crowd?
It's only because I'm telling you, Kiva, I'm really 10 toes down on equating the need for male validation to fucking smugs. I really am, because it's like you keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, which is insanity. And then on top of it, I really don't understand how all these women could be on panels and we talking about the insidious nature of the black man and all men in general most of the times, and then you go fucking fund a man. Go fund a man.
Yeah.
The only thing that I could think of is some type of fucking mental illness.
It gotta be.
Well, what is your need? What is your? Because I already keep it 100 with everybody. I ain't ready to let go with stop sleeping with niggas. But now that I'm involved with this information, and I'm talking about these are women that are on this app every day, just like me. Now that I'm on this app every day, I don't even got the drive or the motivation to entertain a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I just don't understand this shit. Like how you log off on all these jewels and then curl up to a dirty foot. What's going on?
Not even that. My thing is, why are you sending money to a man to say the same shit that you already know. Like, that's crazy.
Right.
You gonna send him $50 to drop somebody, like, I don't know. Everything, all of that, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Oh, that shit got me. I'm fitting to like I played with the thought a couple of times. Like I
How people
finna
pay
like
to drop.
do one of my male acquaintances on the outside and just make him be a fucking puppet. It's like you run, I give you the fucking material to say, nigga, you fucking run the live.
I'm gonna
So
produce you.
right,
Which is that's it's so sad that that this is supposed to be a feminist space, and I can already say it. I'm not a feminist. I'm a misandrist. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to see. I don't want to see your ass. I don't want to see your ass on no panel. I don't want to see like you. Why can't you support from the comments? If you, I feel like if men really like me, if a man really like me, he gonna just support me and shut the fuck up and let me do me.
and that's another thing too, Kiva. The motherfucker don't give,
No.
and if he does give his pennies,
I ain't never seen him give his panel.
he don't give back. Wake up. He doesn't give back.
And he got the black women doing the talking for him. It was another panel. They said somebody had made $300 on dropping. Oh, what they did? They had dropped Charles, I think it was. I forgot, somebody was saying. But it was a man live. And I was like, I think the issue is that we be so quick to get rid of these, creep ass losers. Y'all should really start making the people pay to drop them. If Club can make money off this shit, y'all should be able to make money off it too.
Yeah, Kiva, that is 100% valid. The only fucked up part about that equation is that the problem still remains that women refuse to support women with the same grace. You know what I'm saying? So like even the influencers that do have women pay to drop that are women, they still not even receiving a quarter of the gifts that pub is dropping.
Yeah.
That pub is getting, I mean. Not even a quarter of it. So we could do that shit all day. It's just it gets me mad so much, man. This nigga done bought a fucking house.
I haven't even seen him going live lately.
And that's another thing too.
Except for like, I haven't seen him doing his own stuff. I've seen him on panels, like when he was on a panel with Cupcake, but I haven't seen him actually go live from his page.
For a while.
Yeah.
And even when he does go live, he's not staying on the amount of hours he was staying on before. Word.
Maybe it's his YouTube.
That's some sellout shit right there, though.
One day the women will get it. One day.
I don't think so. Because right now, in support group, we are reading the Scum Manifesto.
Oh, I wanted to read that. Zora was talking about that.
Yeah.
I want to read that.
We're reading it together. And
you have a PDF version? What chapter are y'all
on? We are.
See, and I said I was gonna come this week. I always get caught up on live.
Yeah, we are like 2 pages in.
Okay, yeah.
Because we just started last Sunday, and the reason why I don't think they're gonna get it is because I didn't even get that far in Valerie's book. And Kiva, when I tell you, I'm like mind blown that she literally is covering all the topics that Divinity and me cover, and I didn't even know this woman. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't even read this manifesto prior to this, and I'm going through the manifesto, and Valerie is validating me from the grave because all the shit, and not only
what is it, Valerie Salonis?
Not only is she validating what I'm saying, Valerie in the Scum Manifesto, she did such a detailed breakdown on the male brain. It was frightening. because she wrote this book in the fucking 60s. She wrote it in the 60s. So I it kind of like shot down the hope card for me, because even a couple of months ago, Rich Auntie asked me if I could play a video in the Discord, and the video was from like the late 1950, and the Pick Me shit. It was a Pick Me fucking video from 1950. And then in the Pick Me video, there were also women that were talking about the very same issues that we talk about women face with men. So what this is showing me is that
Was this the one where they were having like the debate in the room?
Was it the debate one? You probably was there for that one, Kiva.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was there that day.
Yeah, you was there for that one. And that shit frightened me. I thought that nobody had this information before.
The men were saying the same talking points, if you know.
Right.
Like the shit has not changed.
Exactly. The shit been out here and no change has come. No change.
They haven't even updated their talking points.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then the women who are the goats of the women's sphere, it's like, it goes back to what that young lady was saying. It makes sense. It is linked to women, with their internalized misogyny, are holding women to a higher standard than men.
I completely agree. I've already said this several times. Women definitely do hold, because they figure, oh, well, this is what men do.
Yeah.
So they'll forgive a man over and over, like, oh, it's okay. And they'll just try to see the good. A woman do one bad thing, it's off. It's over with.
Exactly. All they have to do is come to my live one time, and I say one sentence they don't like, and they unfollow me. I swear. Meanwhile, this motherfucker got abundance of problematic clips, including the I don't even know what to call it, because it wasn't an argument, it wasn't a debate, and it wasn't an interview. But including when he sat down with Cynthia G, and Cynthia G got in that ass so fucking quick that she exposed him.
I remember seeing that.
And even with that, it was just swept under the rug. And it's like, and then Cynthia G became a target. Once again.
I did see that clip too, that where he was saying, oh, how can my wife be ghetto? She's not even black.
Right. Right, but if y'all ever get the chance, look at that entire conversation.
You said what?
No, I was saying,
I thought I heard you snoring.
Oh. Yeah, but if y'all ever get the chance, try to go listen to that entire conversation, because it's a long ass video. I think it was like an hour or two, something like that. Just to see that like Sin has been clocking this shit for a long time, and the amount of backlash she has gotten from women is diabolical. It's diabolical. The side eye and the cattiness and the, oh, I don't like how she said this, I don't like when she said this, all that shit is there. All that, it just turns into my man all over again. But these bitches are not even in a relationship with the nigga.
Over Pub.
Hell yeah.
Never seen her say something about Pub?
Nah, not that I know of.
Oh no, which thing you talking about?
Cynthia G.
Okay, Cynthia G. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. There's a lot of women that even stopped coming to my live because I did that shit with Pub the first time he was on my panel.
I remember.
Like y'all not even sucking this nigga dick, and y'all still on this my man shit.
Mm-hmm.
When Cupcake say, I support women's rights and women's rights.
Yo, I'm so there with Cupcake. Me and Cupcake is out of eye with that shit, Kiva. I don't give a fuck if the bitch is dead wrong. They can bring camera footage, and I'll be like, no, that's not her.
Because that's how the man be supporting the people they just made.
Exactly.
And I'm not even doing it because of the men. I'm doing it because I'm just like, yo, Kiva, when I tell you I'm tired of women getting dragged, I'm tired. I'm tired of women getting dragged, especially black women. And that's why I do it. Listen, we have been dragged for centuries. I'm not dragging black women no more. Or women in general. I'm not dragging them no more. That's what fuels me to do that shit. It's not even because the men do it. It's really because I really solemnly believe that because statistics show that we make up such a small percentage of the harm, almost obsolete in some areas. What the fuck do I look like sitting here go back and forth talking about women? What I look like?
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna condemn a woman serial killer. I ain't even gonna condemn her. Sorry, serial unaliver.
Yeah, we have bigger fish to fry.
Yo, but
Um,
I do love the moments where I got somebody on the panel on that same type of time like Rob, because I don't know if he was there that day, Kiva, when that nigga from Norway, Lloyd from Norway, was on the panel.
I'm fucking dead.
Yo, for 2 or 3 hours we was laughing at this dude.
Oh, that's
And
the best.
I love the fact that Rob unmuted and was like, let me just ask you a question. When you got shanked, did you arch your back? Like, did you?
I think I was there. I think I woke up and I saw you
I took
laughing.
a page out of Yellow Book the other day and went on Facebook dating, and we just laughed at niggas.
Yeah, that was so fun. This was,
Yeah, that's
but like, that kind of stuff is good for camaraderie.
yeah.
You can go laugh at these niggas together.
And I wanted to do something similar to that. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna get flagged for sharing the screen because what I wanted to do that was similar to that was I wanted to find a live fish on POF and live in 4K. We fucking with the nigga.
Mm-hmm. Like, child, I'm about to go to sleep.
All right, we out of here.
Good night.
It's 4:00 in the morning, child. Ooh,
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm
better.
Boy,
thinking.
it's 5 o'clock. I gotta get up in an hour.
All right,
Less than an hour.
All right, good night.
later.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.